去年 Here we go. it's gone. Hmm. Gone. Ozark. I use a oh, dang it, what's it called? It's on a stand. It's about $300. It's a blue mic, BLUE. Um, yeah, that's so bad with remembering shit like that. Ask me what kind of hardware my computer has in it. I'm stumped. Uh, but it's a blue mic on a stand. Costs about $300 somewhere around there. Hey, Lupin. My mic working? Yeah, okay. Does that help at all, Ozark? I got it at Best Buy, and I probably will invest in a better mic at some point, but I think for now, I got it. It had some major problems with it at the beginning, but I think now, tweaking it back and forth, I've been able to get it to a pretty good point. If I shout, it won't pick it up. Like it's you can tell that that the mic just can't pick it up, which is not good. Yeah, okay. That's hang on, let me get to a place here. So, I mean, do you use OBS? All right. So in TeamSpeak, you can, man, I'm the worst one to try and explain this. But you can fiddle with it, and God dang it. Do you by any chance know a streamer named Shiro893? He might be able to help you if you DM him. Um, I don't want him to be inundated by a bunch of requests, but he's the one who did help me originally, and there are certain things you can filters and whatnot that you can put on to get rid of keyboard clicking and background noises and stuff like that. Uh, Now I remember when he helped me, I had a ton of filters on, and I was having difficulty. Then I talked to somebody else, can't remember who it was now, and they said, you know what, you don't need all that stuff, just use this through OBS. And that is simplified things, but it made things better for me. Another thing that I did was I Googled um, sound quality, TeamSpeak, sound quality, OBS, and there are some tutorials that will kind of guide you through it. But man, I'm sorry, I'm just not going to be able to tell you exactly how to do it because I'm such an idiot with that stuff. I'm sorry, man. It took me months to be able to figure it out, though. It really is confusing. Now, if you do use OBS, like, I would recommend you using OBS to record for your own personal reasons. Delete them after you're done if you don't want to keep them, but that helps you. You know, if someone ever reports you for something, you can have evidence of you know, your involvement in some role. So that's what I did at the beginning. I recorded everything, and then I made YouTube videos, and that was actually when my sound issues were the worst. I mean, I had to like grab other people's VODs to record my voice and lay it over on top of my voice in my video. Sometimes it was so bad in really important scenes, and sometimes I couldn't even use a scene because my mic quality recorded was terrible, but people were saying I was okay in game, which is weird. Yeah, you know, you might need to update your what is it called, your RAM cards, is that what it's called? Might be something you might need to do. I did that. It didn't cost that much. It was like $100 or something. Not even $100. I'd like to meet up with you today. I'm not sure if the city is best place for this. I'll keep it with Freddy. Let me know when you are around. Tell you where I am if you have the time. That was Deputy somebody or other. That one right there. Can't remember her name. It's Pearly, it's Tony. Yeah, I'm sorry, I couldn't be more help, Ozark. When I was just getting started, I was frantic, though. I remember that. Yeah, I got in trouble for that once a long time ago. I was using a snowball. And the quality wasn't good. So they pulled me in, told me to change. That's when I got a better mic. That was like when I first started. I'm going to go do an orange run before Freddy gets here. This letter here. Oh yes, seal. That is so freaking weird. You guys will see a little bit more about that later on today. Oh really? Well, shoot. No, I can't. Ah, hang on. I'll think about this for a second. Alright, I'm just gonna drink this. It's been sitting in my thing for a long time. What's it gonna do? Yellow. Oh my god, it made me so hungry and thirsty. No. Oh, that's terrible. I might die. I can't even run. Oh my god. Oh.
I like that. Good changing. What? I was complimenting you,
Absolutely.
bastard.
I need help.
Hey,
Hello,
Mr.
sir.
Cole.
Just one moment.
Going to die, I think.
Cool,
Do you have
right?
something to write it down with, or?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, please don't, sir.
I just drank something. I didn't know what it was, and I became so hungry and so thirsty.
Oh,
Mm.
well,
Oh, are you okay? Do you need a stew?
No, yeah, I think I need a stew whenever you can.
Okay. Well, Miss Vivian, my telegram number is US401.
all right, I've got it. Well, thank you so much.
Excellent. Of
And nice
course,
to
of
meet you.
course. Yes, it was lovely to meet you as well.
Well, y'all
You
take
have my
care.
condolences for Bayou.
What the hell?
Well, Miss Vivian.
Here you go,
rude.
Mr.
That's
Coe.
rude. Oops, I thought we were friends.
Yes.
I mean Bayou. I'm
We'll,
surprised you
Don't
settled
drink
down.
strange tonic.
We'll come back through and say hello again
would-
soon.
I wouldn't call it that.
I shall keep.
You
I
flirt
shall
with
make a
every lady
mental
you can
note
see.
of that.
Okay,
Thank
Dad.
you.
Okay,
always
but I'm a
welcome.
Oh my
one.
God.
I'm a one.
Thank you.
I'm a one-woman
saved
man.
my
Well,
life.
so
y'all
it's like,
take care and
Mm.
Oh,
Of course. Oh,
I'll
dear.
just take your woman and go to the snowland.
Vivian is not my woman. Just saying it that way.
wow, that I've never had a tongue like that before. I don't even remember where I got it. That sucked. I think it hurt my energy level too. Yeah, I'm 100% sure it hurt my energy. I wasn't running or anything. Now that combined with the one I have, I mean, that could really, really pretty much kill somebody. Get that to me. I can't remember. I have never seen that before in a tonic. Now I've made a tonic that can take away health by a nice big chunk, like a little more than half. But I have never seen one that makes you so hungry and thirsty before. That was wild. Wild on WildRP. We just don't help with stamina. Right, go have some fun now, yeah. We'll see you soon. I don't know why I can't get my horses to follow me. Like, I don't have the option.
Hey,
Got a little job for ya.
I did a couple of coal runs earlier today, and it wouldn't let my horse follow, so I had to whistle for it the whole entire trip. That's kind of a pain in the butt. Smoke Daddy, how are you? Excuse me. Not much. Gonna just kind of get warming up in the RP. Need a little cash, so doing a little orange run. Happy Friday to everyone. Oh my God, what a week this has been. Ugh. Yeah, I'm all right. It's been a hectic week. I'm glad it's over. Pretty much from now until tomorrow night, late, I can stream just about as much as I want to. In real life. Game too, but mostly IRL. Just busy and complicated. Same as kind of same as things are getting complicated in game too. What wagon is that? I haven't been able to stream a whole lot this week. There's a day or two that I took off. A couple days, actually. And last night we had this huge meeting in game. And I think it's going to be a lot of drama coming soon. I don't really know what and how or why right now, but I think it's coming. Yeah, it's kind of a little bit of a broken record for Co. A long time ago, we were facing really bad odds in a conflict, but Taipan was just really wanting to focus on making money, doing the business. And in Co's opinion, there is no business if you're dead. And so he was trying to get people geared up to train for war and get a real war party going, which we never really had. It's kind of like, you know, who's here? Let's go. Let's mount up. Let's go. Someone, you know, Co tries to make sure they write information, etc. But I mean, most of the people are kind of more focused on business than they are on actual dealing with conflict. Co's not made that way though. So we're kind of going through that again, where we have odds against us right now, 4-1 at least, maybe more, with this whole West versus East thing. And I mean, if you, I don't know if you play in WildRP, right? Well, the West is nuts. And they don't negotiate. You don't do politics with them. If they smell that you're double crossing them or smell something other than hard cold cash, they'll just shoot you. So one side of me really doesn't want to go through another really long war again. Another side of me knows that if we don't do something and go on the offensive soon, maybe everything would be lost. Oh, good for you. I hope you get in. Do you know, so you applied once before, and did not get in? Is that accurate? Who's that guy? I'm gonna get some meat here. You know why you failed by chance? Or have a good idea? Well, if I were you, and I've made this suggestion a few times, but I would focus on story creation. Win or lose is not important. Don't try and be like the biggest badass criminal. I'm not saying, I have no idea, you know, what your application is like, but you know,
Howdy.
oh wait, you said Morgan. Oh yeah,
It is,
Good,
it is.
good to see you.
Do you
Wow.
know? Do you know what fucking handsome Hank looks like?
Yeah, he was just in Saint Denis not long ago. He's
Yeah, he's wearing that pink jacket thing, right? Like the salmon kind of jacket.
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's him. Okay, that's handsome Hank, right? No, not different Hank.
The older Hank who runs the general store, I believe.
Yeah, that's the one. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been fucking training him through this entire fucking town. He keeps disappearing, and then my horse disappears. And then...
Oh.
Do you have any cuffs on you?
Yes, I do. My horse.
Can I buy him?
Yep. You got.
Fucking rock stole mine. So pissed about it. How much you want from?
Don't worry about it. Just give me another pair sometime.
Sure. Appreciate it.
Yep.
Right, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Good luck. Yeah, we talked to Desmond a while yesterday. Maybe
Did
there
you?
will be
About
some
what?
business coming soon.
Excellent. You know how much I love business now, okay?
Yeah. I might
Also
need
might
to
be,
have a long sit down with you in the next few days, or maybe next week.
Sure, that's fine. You just telegram me, I'll be there. As you know, we're usually around Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays. Those are our best days.
Yeah. Oh, good. Saturday.
If it has to be a different day, that's fine.
Okay.
Sure. Okay, that works.
All right. Well, good lucky to you. Hope you catch your man.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, that's tricky, isn't it? Ooh. That's a bit tricky. What I did in the application though. All I did is, I mean, 'cause I just really focused hard on creating the story. That's what was most important. And when I first started playing, I'd never RP'd before ever, and I made a lot of mistakes with my first character. It was actually my second character, but the first one I brought out for a long time. Learned a lot from it. But yeah, focus on creating the story and make it unique. You know, don't try and be the biggest, baddest outlaw in town. Don't be a superhero cop. You know, find a niche, something that really interests you, and you know, work. Let the RP dictate who he become, or she, you know, who they become. Yeah. What's this? They're local? There's no saddlebags on it, I don't think. Oh no, okay. Not a local. Like, what are some niche, I never know how to say that word. Niche or niche markets, if you can say that, that WildRP is missing. I would say lean toward, like, you know, business RP might be better. Not violent RP. Then of course once you're in, you can do whatever you want, but you know, that it might be more attractive to them, maybe. You know, the coolest horse race that I've ever been in is the we call it the death race, where you race against people, but you're allowed to smack them off the horse, plow your horse into them, whatever it takes to win. No shooting, no weapons, but you know, you can use your fists or kick them while they're in the saddle. That was a lot of fun. And technically, I think I got third place in it. Oh, there may have been a DiCenzo that beat me, but it was fishy. Oh, C3S, I missed your message. Hang on. My music thing is covering it up. Yeah, insurance salesman, yeah. Yeah, that, you know, insurance salesman, that could be, because I wasn't involved in that, but Derek and another person, they did that kind of almost like a joke, but they were serious about it. They did it, they just came in and did it one time, that's it. With the DiCenzo saying they owed money because they were in a crash. That would be cool. No racetrack for it, but you know, I mean, even in the city of Saint Denis, in the in Red Dead Online, there's the race course is my favorite one. That's a cool track, and there's lots of obstacles, and it's pretty. It was my favorite track to run in online. Yeah, for like a proper track, no, that's that might be a little bit difficult. Well, not a little bit difficult. There is nothing. I mean, the canyons, you know, bordering the desert and over by McFarland's Ranch. Yeah, maybe, but have a bear around today. Yeah, yeah, I can't think of that unless you were just running in a circle somewhere. Oh. First, don't you run away. Please don't jump in the water. Of course you did. No, no, no. God dang it. Really? Get on the beach. Oh, I don't have my knife on me. Oh, I put that away. Shit. Sorry, bear. I'm really, really sorry about that. What a waste. Oh, I feel bad. That was dumb. Where we had our death race, I mean, there are like little rock formations. This is way out in the desert. Rock formations that you could stand on and kind of look, and you could see a lot of it, I would think. It was a pretty short track. We only went around once. Couldn't see it all, of course, but you could see quite a bit of it, I think. Yeah, don't go that way, Cole. What are you doing? No. Yeah, and there have been gun auctions, but you know our deal is that we're going to do a gun auction with all the specialty weapons, which we have now. We got 3 Mausers, well 2 because one of them is Co's. 2 pump, 1 Springfield, and the 1 elephant. Well, they do that, like once a month or something like that. And I went to one a couple weeks ago, got a few guns off of it. Wallaby Kids rifle, sold for 600. It was a Litchfield. I think his rifle sold for like 600 and something, maybe in 500 something. I can't remember, 500 or 600. I thought I had a pelt for sale for a second. Well, we haven't been up to the snows yet, which I'm wanting to do. And apparently there's a lot of changes up in the snow. Ready? You're back yet? Yeah, not yet. Yeah, I'd have to agree with you, Smoke Daddy. They do a lot of good work in this server. And I'm not really sure about what's going on with horses right now, but apparently there's been some kind of update to horses. Oh. Oh, yeah. How can I help you?
More just questions at the moment, son.
Sure. Oh, are you the monk that I met earlier?
Yes,
Yes.
I am
Good,
that
good.
gentleman. I am.
How was the funeral?
To cut a long story short, it never happened.
Oh no.
Family issues, let's put it that way, shall we?
Happy to hear.
Or family drama.
Yeah,
Family drama.
I knew her. She once saved a friend of mine's life down in the desert, long, long ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, Juniper.
Yes, Juniper.
Oh, well, I'm sorry you lost somebody sort of dear to you in that way.
It's somebody you can't forget somebody like this. You know, we were not close.
Of course.
You know, she did it out of the goodness of her heart, and you know, she didn't have to, but she did. You don't forget something like this. Good woman.
So, I'm thinking of going up north to the frontier,
Yes.
and I was wondering what sort of firepower you'd maybe recommend for going up there. I kind of was thinking maybe getting something a little bit longer.
Yeah. Well, I would recommend one of two or both guns. One, of course, the bolt action. That is effective as long as you're a good shot against bears, anything that comes against you. You hit it square, it won't bother you anymore. Now, the other one, little bit cheaper, is the Litchfield. This you can put up to 16 bullets in it, and it's the most powerful repeater we have right now.
The Litchfield, did you say?
Yes, yes. Is it as powerful as the bolt action? No, but it's a good solid weapon. Well made, and if you're not, most people prefer the Lancasters when it comes to gunfights. But if you are attacked by a pack of wolves up in the snows, sometimes they can get up to a dozen in one pack. If you're very unlucky, a Litchfield would come in very handy then.
Ah, okay. That's good to know. How much are those weapons?
To buy it new is $450.
Oh, okay.
The bolt action is $600.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's steep. It's a steep price. The only weapon that is better than both of these is the Springfield, of which we only have one right now. And
The Springfield?
Yeah, that is a very slow rifle. You load it one bullet at a time, but it is very powerful, very accurate, a very solid weapon.
How much is it?
That remains to be seen. It could go as much up to 8,000 or 9,000, maybe.
Oh.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Collector's item.
I can tell. Maybe not for me, that one. I'll give the other ones a foot, though. I appreciate your help.
No problem. No problem. Yeah. I will need to be leaving in a little while here, but if no one is here and you wish to purchase the gun, Just ask for the local clerk, and they can assist you if you wish.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. That's grand. That's grand. You have a good day now, son. Okay. God bless you.
Omitofa, you too.
Thank you. Thank you. Good. Have a good one, son.
Gotta say, gotta get a little Buddhism in there. Code doesn't like Christianity. One thing about Ko is that there's not a lot of clothes that fit him. I mean, look at his belt and the pants. I hate that. He's just too big. Yeah, a little bit. You're right, C3S.
Good day.
That covers some of it up. That doesn't look too bad. I mean, if holster is really that loose, it'd fall right off his hips onto the ground. You need to cut these. Oh, wait. This has already been made. Oops. All right, where is everybody? Yeah, you know, I mean, there are other jackets that fit him, but not really. And some of them you put on, and he walks outside, lifts his arms up, and it's ripped. He's got a strange body size. I made him to like break every mold of a Chinese person, except for the Manchu beard. He's big. He's ornery. Can be very grumpy. Not a good businessman. A fighter. And loud and can be obnoxious. So for some reason, the way I built him, most of the clothes don't fit him. Oh, there you are, Freddy. You doing okay?
Good. You seem distant, maybe.
Yeah, we need to
Something
talk.
troubling you.
Yes, much is troubling me.
Okay.
I feel for
I'm,
a ride if you're up to it.
Yeah, that sounds good. We can go somewhere. Take a journey out of the city. It'd be nice to get out.
What about these snows?
Ah, yeah, I knew you'd fucking ask that.
Or Wapiti.
We could.
What about Wapiti?
Sure, it's quite nice out there. You got a few friends that live there, right? From what I remember last time we were there.
Yep, if they're around. All right, let's go to Wapiti.
All right.
Are you ready to go now? Or?
Yeah, I can go now.
Oh, shit. Another place is O'Cray's Run. That's not a bad place. Would you rather
You
go there?
pick. You pick. Surprise me.
All right, let's go to O'Cray's. You have medical bag, yeah?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I don't have a lot of food on me though.
We can do some hunting. There's a lot of good wild game up there, and even fish. You have a fishing pole. Would you like to fish?
In the bank I do, yeah. I'm not very good at fishing, I'll give you that.
Yeah, me neither.
I went with Yuri and I ended up getting frustrated and shooting most of the fish rather than catching them.
Yeah. What I usually end up doing is riding my horse into the water and just smacking them.
It was a long old day yesterday.
Yeah,
Meeting.
I've had a headache from yesterday until now. It's not going away.
Well, maybe it needs time.
Perhaps time is something we don't have.
Yeah, I know. I've heard you say that a lot of times.
The thing that gets me is that this is not the first time that me and Dago have butted heads over this issue.
It's hard for me to be in the position I am to feel confident enough to voice an opinion either way.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go this way.
You know that I've always understood why you feel the way you do and say the things that you say. But I do have to admit to you that I do see some merit in a lot of the things that Mr. Way says.
Oh, of course. So do I. In almost
There's always many solutions to problems, right?
Yes,
There's never always one.
I agree with that wholehearted.
I knew that something was different in you when I bumped into you earlier. I know you've always been fucking grumpy, but I don't know. You seem different.
Yeah, I have, hang on, let me check the map. Which way? Let's take a left here.
Don't forget to speak up a bit as well.
Oh, yep, there we go. take it right. Yeah, let's wait to talk about this. Let's cut across this way
Sure.
until we get there. This is the house where Jack Kettleman stabbed me.
Did it bring back bad memories, or is it just a house to you?
Just a house, but I can't help but remember it.
Yeah.
I will tell you that I have a strange feeling that something is very big is about to change.
In the crossing or
No.
Taipan?
Taipan.
Do you see this as good change or
No.
bad?
Bad.
Upsets me.
This
to
is
hear.
not a vision either. I'll explain it all to you. Perhaps you can help me to see reason. Oh wait, we need to go right here.
I've always done my best to help you to see every angle of a problem when I can. You know that about me.
Yeah.
It was nice to see everyone yesterday around that table. Familiar friends and somewhat new friends that it was nice to see again.
Yeah, I guess so. One of my many faults, of course, is I'm a proud man. I guess
You
what
know,
you'd call it is old school. Very old school. You know, back in my day, when we were to, let's say, a gang or whatever, the way I was inducted, it was not. Oh shit! Hang on, this is not a road.
Where the fuck are you taking us, go?
We need to go to my right, this way. I don't know these roads very well up here. Is that the road? No. This way.
Remind me never to let you lead again.
Well, no, hang on. This is not right either.
Hey, yeah, go. Okay. Where are we going? With PT?
No, I'm going. Okay, now I know. This way. Oh my god, Graham the Gibbet! Oh my god! Hello, old friend, how are you? I think I left. Oh my god!
You can
Graham!
tell something's very, very much clouding your mind when you're struggling to navigate.
How are you, man?
On a journey like this? You're normally very good.
Yeah, well, my mind is all shambles right now. Thank
Yeah.
you for the raid, Graham. Much appreciated, man. Thank you so much. It's gonna be tuning into some drama here in a minute. Everybody loves a little bit of drama. Hope you had a good RP session. We had a good stream. All right, I'm gonna get back into it. But thank you all for the raid. Thank you for the follows. So much appreciated. Zugor, Shimbal, Hunti. Thank you so much. Graham, before I go, I just want to say, man, I love your RP. You're serious yet comical. You're willing to take a hit for the team. that bridge incident the other day, I laughed my head off for I don't know how long. That was so funny and so just spot on, you know. I think for his character, although I don't know him that well. That was amazing. And kudos to you. In some ways, I hope to not copy, but to emulate your style of RP from time to time. I love it. Do a good job. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, be careful here. This is better country. I think we take a left here, I think. Okay, maybe not. Hang on, slow down. Take a right, take a right. I don't know this area at all. I should spend more time up here. Okay, here we are. This is where I wanted to go. See? No problem.
I've been here before.
Oh yeah, we had a...
Copperhead and I took a trip out here a long while, some time back.
If you ever really want to have a private place, that island right there, you can ride your horse out to it, and nobody can hear you. There's always a bear around here, though.
Yeah. Come across a lot of wolf.
I think I see one. I think I see the bear. XXL Taco, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much, man.
Careful, the rocks are slippery.
You're wearing city shoes.
Yeah. I mean, I don't own any others. You know that.
Yeah. Oh, Freddy, I brought you out here. Really, I wanted to ask you just one question. What is it that you want out of? What is it that you want out of your life?
It's a big question, Ko. I guess, I want to see myself thriving and others around me. People I care about most. I don't want to feel like I'm scraping by or struggling. I guess I want a sense of purpose like anyone, but I want that purpose to be thriving and doing well. I want to be able to share that with other people around me.
But doing what? Does it matter?
Well,
Are you
I suppose not really, but you know, I've never been someone to hold down a proper job, Ko. Place to clock in and out, do the same thing every day. I know that for sure. I've tried that when I was young. It's never fit me. I like to be a problem solver, Ko. I like to take something on and make it better. Solve a problem perhaps, and then move on to the next thing on the list. I enjoy a lot of the business around the gun store. Guns, of course, but I suppose more than that, I've always enjoyed the other things that come through our door. Whether it's value in information or commodities. This social hub that I keep saying to people the gun store has become, It's how I've always lived my life. Having the ability for people to come in and bring their business or their conversations into a friendly, welcoming place. I think it's important for any organization to have that. For that to then feed into the deeper roots of the organization.
What I'm hearing is you would be happy behind the gun counter all your life.
No.
Take care of the problems that come your way. Make a solid, stable life for maybe you and Yuri.
No. I don't think for all my life. I need change in my life. I've learned that in my years of being alive. I need to feel like I'm working towards something more important. A purpose, as I said before. A reason for doing things. I've had a few of those reasons in my past. Sometimes it was just as simple as money. Other times it was to protect and thrive people around me, but you've heard me say the term, I don't like to be a yes man before, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes I worry that perhaps people get the wrong end of the stick when I say that. It doesn't mean that I have the inability to follow orders. It doesn't mean that I don't understand the importance to say yes because it needs to happen for a wider picture. What I mean by that is that I want to be able to stand by the cause, stand by the purpose that I'm doing these things for. I would expect that of everybody else around me if it was a cause that I was leading. So when I say I don't like to be a yes man, I mean, if you have me and you have my gun and my mind and my hands, you have all of it. You have it because I want to be there and because I believe in why we're there. You know, when I first came to the Crossing Co., I don't think I was in Saint Denis for more than 10 minutes before I walked my first steps through Saipan Gun Store. Spoke to Copperhead for a very long while. I've not left that gun store since. I do that not because I wouldn't have had other options. I believe other options would have come around. I believe in my abilities and what I can do. But I stayed because of the people, mostly. Because I could see that these people that worked the gun store and the businesses surrounding the gun store could see that they all had a sense of purpose. And I guess I felt it was a place that I could also believe in whatever that purpose was.
Well, I bring you out here. I'm not really sure how to begin this. But I believe my life as I know it is at an end.
What do you mean?
Alright, let's go back to last night. This meeting. Goddamn fucking meeting. I stood there, listened to them talk about business the entire time. All the while, only one thought is in my head. If this threat from the West is not solved, there is no business, there is no life, there is no happiness. Just a cold grave. They fail to see the dangers that are aligning themselves against us right now. I've been trying and trying and trying to wake people up to it. Whether or not it leads to war, that is not really the important thing right now. Strength is a deterrent to war. We are outnumbered 4 or 5 to 1. And we do nothing. I made a request to Daga last night after you leave, requesting him to bring you in. He said no. And I believe, because of what I have told you, even though technically I did not break any rules, I believe this is my last chance. I have disobeyed twice. Daga did ask me a question last night. How much did I tell you? Did not give him a straight answer, but I know he's going to come back and talk to me about this. What happens is up to him. But I would
Do you
not
think
be
he'll come
surprised.
to me?
No. He might. But what this means is that the people that we have surrounded ourselves with, that I have surrounded myself with, have told him. I always made sure there was another member of the organization there when I told you these things. It was McMuffin and Yuri and the Kani. So someone is telling him. I knew this was a possibility. I knew that I was maybe speaking a little bit too much, but technically still within the rules. I don't think he will see it this way, though. You will...
Can I ask a question?
Of course.
Everything that you've told me up until now, do you feel like you did that because I, in some way, forced or insisted you to do so?
No, I wanted to tell you, before I got the permission to make you right-hand man, I told you nothing. Then he gave me this permission, and I felt it was your right to know a little bit. And you're stepping into a world that you don't know anything about. And it's only fair for you to at least have a little glimpse of what you're getting yourself into. Daga does not understand that people who have not lived in China, who don't know the culture, very difficult for them to understand sometimes how we do things.
I don't even think it's about the how. I think it's about the why. Do you see my point when I explain a little bit further, when I speak about truly ensuring that I believed in something before I did it?
Yeah.
Do you align with my feelings?
Yeah.
I've seen countless organizations and groupings of all kinds surrounded by yes men, surrounded by men and women who did because they were told, half of them not understanding why they were doing it, not truly believing in the reasons behind it all. Those organizations and those groupings, they crumble very, very quickly.
Yes. And what I saw last night was exactly what you say. And yet, Freddy, do not... everything we say here, you're going to need to shove it down into your gut. Don't let the color of your emotions show on your face. Later. They called you a yes man.
How could they do so? How can these people who, some of them hardly know me, form that opinion?
I don't know. That's what made me angry. And that is why it was not so good to see old friends. There's much they don't know. And they didn't care to listen. And I know that everyone has their own dreams, their own agendas. But it's all useless if we are dead. And I also know that many of them do not wish for war or further conflict. But sometimes it's impossible to escape it. I don't wish for it either. But I honestly, with all of the dealings I've had with the Sand people, there's only one road, and that is if they wish to have war, they will have the war. And you're right, what you said earlier. There's more than one ways to skin a dog. Use everything in our arsenal to prevent it. And use everything we can if it happens. But I'm pretty sure, because I am not going to back down. I have never been a yes man. I've been a rebel since I was 8 years old. My parents told me away. That's all I know. And also, I know I'm not a businessman. Oh, in a few days' time, if and when Daga approached me with questions, I'm not going to back down, just like I did before. But this time, it may mean my life.
I don't know even where to begin to think and feel about if that were to happen.
You know, I don't know. It's a lot of these people I have helped along the way, brought them up, brought them into the organization. And yet right now I feel that several of them have turned their back. This is putting you in a very difficult position too.
Yeah.
Maybe they believe it's crazy old Cole with his damn visions. And it might be true. But even then, preparing for what's to come, I don't see any way around it. It has to be done. Most likely, what will happen is that I will be shot or stabbed or punished in some way. If
Because
somehow,
of what?
Because of a few things. Last night he was very angry that I had hired Edgar and Sabus to rob in the West. Oh, the Laobaixing, they're
I
getting
think
hurt.
the problem, when it came down to that specific topic, was the wording, Co. You didn't hire Edgar to rob anyone or anything. What you said to that man is that you would pay far beyond market price for weaponry that came from people of the West. It was an opportunity you presented to Edgar. You didn't contract the man to target any specific person or do any specific deed.
No, but he won't.
You and I
understand this.
both know who Edgar is, the type of man that he is.
Yeah.
Cannot
And I-
control wild dogs in the woods,
Exactly.
but you can perhaps throw some spoiled meat out in a particular direction, and those wild dogs may go for that
But my
for a
thoughts
short
were,
time.
What my thoughts were when he was saying this is exactly that. Is that what you want? Nice bandits who are compassionate and maybe don't rob so much, or what? What
Bandits
could you
that sit
possibly
under
want?
bandits
What
that sit
kind of
under a
respect?
contract and only rob people that you tell them to rob. Those people don't exist. That's
Those are-
not
no.
a profession.
No, that is bounty hunting. It's not bandits. I fail to see the merit of this argument when the West is robbing us and Saint Denis and the Bastille and the Blue Pearl and everything, day after day after day. So, 2 people out of the few that I have talked to about this have done something about it. To great avail. Because of their actions, the West has lost. Oh, I saw him today, actually. It's Benji. He was in Saint Denis. He said he had paid off the debt
He has, yeah.
to cover it.
Yeah, I can give you a little bit more information about that. I bumped into Candy Cane today at the gun store. He said he was looking for you. Came to apologize for being rude. I think he said you were doing a deal, but he had to run off, perhaps, to do something else.
No, he's not.
Anyway.
No. Yeah, I sold him my coal. I did
Yeah.
a few runs and I said, fuck this. And so I
Yeah.
telegrammed him.
But anyway, he came by to speak to you. He did say to apologize, but regardless, before he left, I had a conversation with him about Benjamin. I told him that I wasn't going to be paying for any information anymore because the matter had been closed. I said that Benjamin settled his accounts. So, when I said that, Candy Cane said that he bumped into Benjamin, that he was the one that actually told Benjamin to go and pay Taipan. Copperhead sent him a telegram after that time we spoke with Candy Cane. Sounds like after guidance from Candy Cane, Benjamin responded back to Copperhead. They arranged to meet at the saloon in Blackwater, and Benjamin paid the full 2,500.
2,005. Okay. Shit. Good. Well, I
That
told
was
him.
the agreed amount.
Oh.
Wolves behind us, chasing a local.
Yep.
Seen one go behind the house, left side.
There's another one. I don't know where that one went.
I think we should be okay up here.
All right. Well, that's good. That's good. But all right. Here's
Yeah.
back to the topic at hand. If I do survive, then this gives me an open door to leave. Chances are I die.
Hold on. Let's go back again. When I asked you why you would be hurt, punished, or killed, you said a few reasons.
Yeah, okay, that is one, this whole Edgar deal. And he was fine with it until William spoke up.
Just to finish that conversation about Edgar, I am 99% sure that Faye, person whose gun was stolen, William's sweetheart, her gun was stolen from her before you made contact with Edgar.
Because I don't know.
The issue William had was that Taipan was openly talking about paying those kind of individuals. But you have to sometimes work with wild dogs to get the results you want.
Yeah.
That doesn't make the organization any less of a, in my eyes, a legitimate business or a fair business.
No.
Sometimes you do
see
have to
that.
work with dirty people to get dirty jobs done.
Yeah. And that is what, if we do go to war, that's exactly what we'll have to become. Rob, no rob, doesn't matter, but it will be bloody, it will be evil. And what really bothered me yesterday is that no one spoke up. when, well, you were not there, okay. We say that Daga wants the people in the army to become from the organization.
Not
And
Taipan,
yet-
though. That's not
yes.
the organization you're talking about, is it?
Yes, you're right.
Why can that not be your solution?
Well,
Are
one
these
is-
not the people that you've been with side by side for
they have made it
long
perfectly
before I
clear,
ever came?
in a way, some of them. The problem here is that if there is war, Daga cannot lead the army. He is very capable in many things, but in war, not so much. So they would have to bend their knees to me. Not really bend their knees, but you know what I'm saying. Including Daga, if you
Listen to your commands.
Yes.
And Mr. Way has a problem with that.
No, Mr. Way has no problem. But I also know that
Everybody else in the inner circle had a problem with it.
they would not say. And also, I know for a fact that they want to do business. They do not wish for war. They do want to be involved. All of a sudden, everything the table is flipped. I was speechless. I did not know what to say.
Let me get this straight for a second. Your concern is that if you were to train with the people of this inner circle, as Mr. Way called it yesterday, if they were the one to be your army or the army, your concern is that when the time came, when you told everyone it was time to mount up and ride, you believe in that moment, that would be the moment that they would say, no,
It's
that
possible.
it wasn't the right time to ride.
Yes, it's possible.
But is that your biggest concern, moving forward with Mr. Way's plan?
No, and his plan,
Seems-
I don't mind it. It's use a politic first. He wants to meet with each of these outfits. Named Scary, Jabas, Charles, what's Divine, Bills.
Yeah.
That's fine. You can try this. But I told him it's foolhardy. It won't work. But of course, try if you must. And when all else fails, then war. Okay, I agree with this. No problem. In the meantime, though, we must prepare. We must get ready. And I don't feel like they don't believe in it. They don't believe.
You believe that these people in the inner circle, if they were to become your army, they would be the very yes man I said that I never wanted to be. They
Not
would
so
say it
much
because
yes, man.
Mr. Way demanded it.
Yeah. That is no way.
So
to-
that would be a yes man.
Yeah, I guess in some way. it
That's
is.
exactly the type of people I mean.
I was waiting for them to speak up. I told them that it's going to be evil, that it's going to be hard, it's going to be blood. We're going to be staying in these sands for weeks on end. I gave them every reason to say, I really don't want to be a part of this. That's fine, just tell me. Fucker, just tell me. That's fine. Let me know what I'm working with here. But no one said anything.
It seems to me, Ko, that this punishment or death or whatever it is that you think might be coming your way, is it not avoidable if you just agree to go with Mr. Way's ideology of how to move forward? Train the people in the inner circle.
That's not the problem.
Follow his plans.
That is a problem. That is not the main problem. The main problem for him, I believe, is going to be one, Edgar. That situation. Hurting the law by Xiong. But that is
You think
inevitable.
because you did that that would be one of the reasons why you would receive this punishment, if that's the right word.
Yep, that's half of it. The other half is the I talk to you too much, I believe. You asked me about it yesterday. I think these two things will put me on the firing squad.
I'll be honest with you, Go. I'm not sure I could stand by and allow that to happen.
As you must.
How can you ask me to do that? How can you ask me to stand by knowing this information you're telling me today? Knowing that in some large portion I am to blame for the reason why you are killed. This doesn't seem to be the type of hand that I understood.
Well, this is, for me, this is number 3 time when I adamantly refuse to do something. Because I know what I'm trying to do is right. Usually people
I've
don't
got
get
another
that
question.
many- don't get that many times. Usually it's once. Go ahead.
You explained a little bit about the importance of Mr. Way. Duggar, as you call it. Disobeying him. That's punishable by death, is it?
Yes,
Is that what you're telling me?
it can be. Depending on the severity of the crime and the...
Okay, so we go on the basis that you believe that one of your disobeying points were your connection with Edgar and what you told him / asked him to do. Second is that you have spoken to me too much.
Yep.
Can I ask what specifically you think you have told me that would be warranting of such a harsh punishment?
Like I said, I've come up to the law, the rule that we have, but I have not crossed it. But I've walked all around on this side of it, though, I'll tell you that. Trying to help you understand a little bit more of what you might be getting into.
If anything, Ko, the only thing you've ever spoken to me about are twofold. The history of China and the current climate of what's happening there. And personal questions to me about what I wanted to do with my life.
Yeah.
That's all you've told me, Ko. That's it.
Yeah, but somebody is telling him other things. And Freddy, the only people that I've spoken about this in front of is Puffin, Yuri, and Kai. And of course yourself.
Well, you know that I have not spoken to Mr. Way about anything.
Yeah,
I can assure you of that.
I very much doubt
In
Kai
fact, I
would
think-
say anything either.
I think perhaps maybe one of the reasons that Mr. Way doesn't believe he would benefit from me being in his inner circle is because I've never quite had an opportunity to speak at length in any serious degree with Mr. Way. It's all been around business. I think, or I hope at least, he's seen my benefits and strength when it comes to building business, creating business. But fuck. He wakes up and I see him on mining shifts. I may see him around the gun store. That's the extent of the only opportunities I've had to speak with him, to get to know him.
Yeah, he's quite busy. Yeah. So, also, what I'm thinking is that if I do survive, I will no longer be part of Taipan. I'll always be part of the organization that I will not name. I am more part of this than Zhang Wei can ever be. They don't plan to hurt Taipan. But I will go west, and I will fight. That is if I survive. I'll create my own crew. Slowly over time. That is why I ask you not to do anything if it comes down to it.
You're
It
asking
might
me
not. It
to.
might not.
But if it does, you're asking me to allow your life to be decided on a flip of a coin.
Been stabbed, been shot, beaten. I survived. He's too, whatever it is. I don't think he would have it in his heart to chop my head off or put me before a real firing squad. So that death is inevitable. I think there is still a soft spot in his heart for me. Gerald. Okay, fuck. God damn it! I could not aim the gun for a few seconds. See,
Yeah,
that's
so I
that's
thought,
the
fuck this, and
that's the difficulty with if you're in a meeting, a dangerous meeting, and if you have your hands crossed or something.
Yeah.
That's exactly what can happen. Oh, hello, Bear. Nice to see you. Oh, he would have climbed up here. He was on his way. Yeah, poor guy. Oh shit! You have a knife on you. I don't. I brought the stupid shiv.
yes, I've got a knife. Oh, Jesus. It's pretty shut up, though.
Yeah, not going to be worth much. Oh my god. Yeah, well, almost hit his salmon. This is our way of fishing.
Yeah. Never been patient enough with a rod. Okay.
Oh, I guess.
Say you
I don't
are
know.
to. Say you are to avoid death. Are you really willing to give up everything that you've built with the people that you've built it with? I see how
Already.
you are with members. Yuri, Copperhead, Mr. Way, McMuffin, some of the others perhaps. I know you care
Already
for
on
these
the chopping
people.
block. If I can distract the West in a way where they have no time to go east. That is a type of protection in and of itself.
This is a lot, Co. This is a lot. For you, I mean.
But you know what? I can't do business, Freddy. Every minute of it. Been doing it for a long time. I started the melee market They went very success. But after, I don't know how long, 10 times, I couldn't do it anymore. Not made that way. Or I can do something if I put my mind to it. But I don't enjoy it.
What do you enjoy? If I were to spin the tables right now and ask you the same questions you asked me when we first arrived to this rock, how would you answer them?
Old.
How do you see you living out the rest of your life?
Probably come to a bloody end one day. I wouldn't mind
Is
growing
that what you
older.
really want?
Oh, no.
You want to die in some sand scattered in blood?
If it's for a good cause, a warrior's death is not a disgrace. I need to know it for a good cause, though. I don't doubt.
And what would be a good cause?
Making sure
Truly.
that the organization is safe, even if I'm not a part of it anymore. At least here in the crossing.
Which organization?
The inner circle.
Because are you talking about Taipan or are you talking about the other?
I don't care about Taipan. It's a front. It's not even real. It's a smiley face for the public. Yet Adago yesterday was talking on and on about morals, morality. A concept that I understand. And I would never intentionally do something to hurt the Labaishu, the common people. But what I would like to do is to die fat and happy. Cup of tea in my hand and a smoke in my other. I have no dreams of starting a family or having children or... No, that's...
Can you not die fat and happy with a tea in your hand surrounded by Taipan's businesses, allowing Mr. Wei to do what it is that he deems necessary for the threats that come towards it?
I don't know. Right now, I'm angry, confused, and
conflicted.
I know that someone has... I can't say the word betray, because everyone owes their allegiance to Dago. But people that I trusted went to him with me not present and told him things.
When do you think that they did this?
Hopefully yesterday.
Well, at the fucking meeting. How?
Well, I was only in
nobody
the...
spoke up whilst you... Nobody spoke up whilst I was there, and you were not there yet. I can tell you that.
Well,
not about me specifically.
I left
speaking to you.
I left the meeting early. They were all still there. I would assume they used this time, or they spoke to him way long before the meeting. I don't know.
But you're saying that when you were there and I was gone, you're saying that they mentioned things to you and questioned you around me. Which means the conversation would have had to have happened before that.
Yes, you're right. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know exactly when. I was not present though. That is all that I would have asked is for them, if they had concerns, is to come to me first. And if you need to tell Daga, fine. I have nothing to hide. But
Yeah.
tell him in front of me, not behind my back.
I'm going to be honest with you. In fact, let me ask you this first. Is it more concerning, do you think, to Mr. Way that I understand the purpose behind the group that is his inner circle, or that I know the name of it?
You don't know the name of it. But that is where our rule begins. Yesterday, two questions
on.
were asked of me. Wait, let me...
Okay.
Two questions were asked of me. One by Charlotte. She looked at me and she said, "Cole, are you creating this army for Taipan or for yourself? What do you think that means?"
She has concerns that this army is for your own ego
Yes.
and not really for the benefit of Taipan.
That, and perhaps that I will plan to use the army to take control. A thought that has never occurred to me once.
You've never expressed that to me ever.
Nor would I have. In fact, we might not be here talking if she had not asked me that question. And then two others also said, I looked at them and said, "Are you truly ready to join this?" And she say, "If Daga commands it." Which is fine in a way, but given the circumstance, it was very evident that they had no wish to do this, and yet they refused to speak up. This is what
They would
puzzles
only
me the
fight
most.
with you and listen to your commands if Mr. Way were to give them the order to do so.
Yes. Which is, it's
And
only
you don't
right.
want this.
No, it's fine. It's fine. But the fact that she had to say this is what is disturbing. It's like she was saying, "Yeah, I don't want to, but I will if he tells me to." But she just would not say the truth.
Why does that concern you, though? Because of what we just spoke about earlier. Because you want men and women by your side that believe in the cause.
Yes.
Not because they're doing it
They
because they're told.
Yes, they don't believe in it. And they expressed this before. When Daga say these things yesterday, I had no words. I was speechless. I did not know what to say or how to react. It was not what I was expecting. I was expecting more of, "No, there will be no army. That's it." It was the last thing I would have expected.
Perhaps they've given you just enough, they hoped, to stop you from doing anything rash, but not enough for it to ever be what you were asking for.
Right now, as things stand, there is no way. There is no way that I could ride with them. I can't. I do not trust them anymore. In fact, probably the majority of what you would know of Taipan right now, I don't know if I can trust.
That is serious allegations.
Yeah.
And you've drawn these conclusions based on how they reacted to you yesterday. Is that right?
Reacted, and also what we spoke about earlier. one or two people spoke to Daga about what I talked to you about. Both of these people, I don't believe, truly understand this rule.
The reason I asked my question earlier about whether the seriousness of this crime, as you call it, is around my understanding of how the inner circle work, or why they do the things they do, or the name that they go under. It's because I came to you and I told you I knew of a name, and I asked you what it meant. Do you remember?
Yeah.
I asked you if it was a person or a place.
Mm.
Do you remember that?
Yeah, I don't believe I really answered your question. I went into history.
No, and I don't want you to. But shall I tell you why I asked you? Why it was even in my memory to ask you? Do you know why?
I can make a guess, but I don't think it's the answer. Why?
The reason it was even in my memory, which can be questioned at the best of times, it's because Mr. Way mentioned it the second time I'd ever heard of it. In the office, outside Gaptooth Mine. You, myself, Copperhead Yori, and McMuffin had a small meeting. At the end of that meeting, he asked for everyone to leave but the Hong. The room froze for a second. I could feel the energy in the room change. People's eyes darting around.
Yeah. That was the first time, I believe, was it?
That was the second time I'd ever heard of that name. The first was when you met me with Yuri in the abandoned village just outside of Valentine.
Ah, okay. That's right.
Do you remember saying that?
Yeah, vaguely.
And then
I don't
correcting
remember
yourself,
exactly
just like
where
Mr.
it
Way
was.
did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
It was there, I remember. I remember because I spoke to Yuri about what that word meant pretty much the day after at our apartments. She didn't tell me. She said that she was not able to tell me and that maybe one day I would understand more. And shall I be honest with you? And this is not to stroke your ego or to give you one up on Mr. Way. But you should know the truth about me and why we're standing on this rock today. No more than 24 hours after I spoke to Yuri about what that word meant, when you mentioned it that one time in passing at the end of a conversation, I completely forgot. It's a word I'd never heard before. It's a word that nobody could give me any meaning of. So I forgot it. It was not consuming my memory at all. So if I have pushed you to answer a question around what the Hong is, it's because Mr. Way said it himself. He refreshed my memory, he said it a second time, and it piqued my interest. Why, I thought, would Ko say it a few days back or a few weeks back, and then Mr. Way say it again? What does that word mean? It's why I came to you and said, who or what was it? I can't sit here, stand next to you and accept that you are to be punished for saying that name, if that is the biggest concern. When no more than a week later, Mr. Way did the same thing. How can that be right?
One thing
That's why I asked you that question. What's more dangerous? The fact that I know that name, or the fact that you've attempted in the best way you can to explain the purpose behind that? What is more dangerous? What is it that Mr. Way doesn't like?
It's an ancient rule. I don't even know what is more danger. This rule goes back thousands of years. It's a tradition. But the one thing about China is if the ruler of the country, if he does something wrong, he's still in the right. So it matters little if Taka said something. Now maybe for him, he's a wise man. He's not without heart. But at the same time, it maybe does not matter at all.
I won't pretend to understand that I know why Mr. Way would do the things to you that you're saying that he might. Because I don't understand them. It's not what I would do if I was in his shoes. But I want you to promise me one thing.
Yes.
Will you promise me one thing?
Yes, I will. My mic out?
If you are ever spoken to by Mr. Way in the near future, called aside for a discreet conversation, if Mr. Way is to ever ask you to tell him exactly what you have told me and how and why, I want you to explain to him exactly what I've just said. Our conversations have only ever been about what I may want to do with my life.
I told him this last night. I discussed the history and a little bit about the
But
culture.
yeah, exactly. And then if he mentions or says anything about why I may know the terminology around the Hong, you can confidently stand there and tell him, because I heard it from his mouth the second time I heard it ever in my life, and that sparked the interest in my mind to confront you about it. You know that is true.
But Freddy, how can I go back? I don't see it. I don't see a way.
How can you go back to business?
How can
Is that
I go
your
back
question?
to yes? How can I go back to normal? In a way, my job is done. I was like a messenger from China to here. I set it up. I found the man. He is now in place with riches untold. In a way, my job is done. I don't wish
But
to
only
die.
if you wanted to be done.
But after all of this, no. This is the first time that I disagree with him. It was over in the war, the first war. This was a huge war. And we had allies that were helping us all the time. And what happened? The reason why we got involved in the war, the first reason was because Jack Kettleman stabbed me in that shack that I showed you back there. It was the
Why
first.
did he do that?
He thought I was selling guns for free to his enemies. At this time, I did not even, well, I had a vague idea that who was on whose side, but I did not care. Anyone who came in, I would sell guns to. Did I give away for free? No. That would be stupid. Bad business. But he refused to listen, and so he stabbed me. Nearly killed me. And then, later that night, they were in the Saint Denis prowling around like cats, looking for any taipan to shoot. So we were pushed into the wall after a few days. At the same time, not too long after this, I was shot by Solomon Walker. And this was mostly to do with politic reason. I caught one of the people who were there when I was stabbed, a friend, a former friend. I tortured him a little bit in Coulter. Alvin Walker found out, and he asked me if I had done this. I said yes. I never even had the time to finish, though. He shot me. So this made the war bigger, and we went to war for not even that long, a few days. And then Daga came down, took us all away. But not before I made him promise that he would let me kill Jack Cutterman one day. And he accepted this. This war finished shortly after this, but the West did not do very well. This time we were fighting with the West.
What did you disagree on?
That we
You and
should
Mr. Wade.
not leave. We should not leave. And then later, it got worse because I said, if our allies in the West, who are fighting this war for us right now, if they need me to ride with them, I will go. Even if it means punishment from you, Dago. He did not like this. That was the first time. The second time was in another conflict. And we too were dropping like flies. They were picking us off one by one. And both Daga and I had hired someone in the gun shop to run it while we were in Sisika. It's complicated, but just bear with me. This lady, Jade Ming, at the time we did not know, but she was a spy. Chinese lady. She told an enemy of ours everything. What we look like, our names, money, anything that they wanted to know, she provided to them. Well, let's see, before the final battle, I believe it was, she was caught by us, and I was hurt at the time. I had been in a gunfight with three of them, and I took two down. The third one got me, though. And Fei Long found out about Jade Ming. And he told Dago and everyone in the room one day that he had killed her. He showed the bloody clothes. But he was not telling the truth. He had not killed her. None of us knew. Later, it was found out that he was not telling the truth. He was not telling the truth because he was searching for more spies. A tactic that I totally agreed with. Even only for a short time. It was a good move. I still believe it is. But Daga, no, he did not like this. He wanted to punish Fei Long, so I stepped up in his stead, even though I had yellow shit coming out of my side from the shotgun blast. I told him to take my head instead. Daga did not like this. But this led to other issues that we were not ready for war. We were dancing around, doing mining trips, doing business like nothing was fucking wrong. When we should have been out hunting. You disagree. The end of this story is that at the end we won, but not without the cost. And one of them is still here. Give me a minute, I need to show you something. It's on my horse. See here. Going to the water.
Just a stone.
One of the men.
Don't know what it is about smooth surface of water. I can barely look at it for more than a few minutes. I just feel like I want to disturb it.
This is a man named Lauye. It's a poem of sorts. The flower blooms in the dawn, together the lotus sways in the light of the sun. By the breath of the dragon, black ore is melted into yellow gold. Meet us where the sap of gods flows at 5 p.m. Eastern. I don't understand it. Do you know anything about this? Take a look.
Just to confirm, this has got nothing to do with the story that you just finished telling me.
It has everything to do
This
with him.
woman.
Yeah, he was one of the people this woman was spying for. He's still here.
Who was?
This man, his nickname is Lauye, means grandfather.
And this seal on the envelope, this references Lao Yi.
Have you heard anyone talking about this letter? Or do you know where they found it or when?
I believe this is the letter that Shiro gave to Yori and to McMuffin in Blackwater.
When? Do you know?
I remember Shiro talking about finding something strange behind a waterfall. It was the time we spoke to Shiro to sell him shivs. Do you remember what that day was?
Yeah, so the day after we went there.
Yeah, it was the day that we were selling shivs. It was me, Yuri, Copperhead, McMuffin. We went round town to town. Eventually, we made our way to Blackwater. I recognized Shiro outside the telegram office, and I said, maybe let's try and sell to him. That's when we had that conversation with him about the shiv. He said he might have been interested, but there was more important matters when he brought up the gun that he wanted back from Taipan. And then towards the end of the conversation, he spoke about something odd and strange that he thought that we, and by I assume he would mean Taipan, should see. And I believe this is the letter that was handed over.
So this letter could be very old.
Yeah, he referenced something behind a waterfall, yeah. I think that's what he said.
I would like to try and find this man, though.
Who, Shiro or
Both. Shiro, of course.
person who belongs to that seal?
Yeah, also the grandfather. He is an enemy.
You think he's still alive?
Yeah, he's still alive. He's an enemy, yes, but not necessarily a true enemy anymore. He had a job to do when he came here. They did their job, and most of them died. There was 2 that escaped. Bailey killed 1. That was his sister.
Wait, the woman that you hired to run the gun store?
No. Fei Long ended up killing her.
Another
in the,
woman.
in the tea room. Yeah, this is another lady. Also from China.
But this lady that you hired, that was spying and sending secrets, she was sending secrets to the grandfather.
Yes, probably a few others as well, but yeah, he was part of it.
Right.
I'd like to try and find him, though, no matter what. If it needs be, we can put him down, but it would be good to try and find. Anyway, so those are the two reasons before this one. Now, will this one become as big a deal as the second and the first? I don't know.
What happened to you when you did those first two punishable acts?
The first one, nothing. The second one, he branded me, the back of my neck. The character debt.
Why debt?
I owe him a debt. Basically, he saved my life, so I owe him.
Do you feel like you've repaid that yet?
Yeah,
You've saved his life before.
many times. You know, I don't really have anything against him. I'm not angry with him. I am angry with the people he surrounds himself with now. That is why I don't think I can go back. And I'm not made for
I think
business.
to leave. Oh, I don't know, that's true. I think you are just made for a specific type of business.
Good at killing.
Difficult business. No, it's not always killing, though, is it? It's market manipulation. But with people in.
Yes, that okay. That business I could get into. There's so many things that I could do if I go out on my own. Freedom. I could do what needs to be done and put ourselves on the map. All of this legitimate business. I had to stop myself from puking last night. Guns, talk of mining shifts, a foreman, this and that, in the Melee market. And first thing, of course, was if you're dead, you won't have business. And the second thing was, this is, no, not me. I'm happy if others like to do it. I have no problem, and I have no problem defending if needs be. But this is why I have pulled myself out of each and every business one at a time. I could do it no longer. I want to ride. I want to sleep under the tall trees. I want to feel the sand under my feet. I want to taste the blood in my mouth. If I die, I want to die a warrior's death. Or fat and happy after completing everything I need to do. I know it's a lot to take in.
Yeah. Can I ask you something maybe a little bit more personal?
Of course, an open book.
Why me?
It. Karma. Destiny. Only one other question I have not asked yet. And I'm not going to ask it. You have too much
Why?
to lose. You have too much to lose. You have good business. You're making a name for yourself. Fury, you must offer her something more than the open road and hot bullets. You see, also, a part of me, there is deep grudge against what the Sand people did to us long ago that was never truly settled. Last battle we had was outside of Blackwater on the prairie. All of us were put down. Several of us were dragged to the streets of Blackwater behind a horse. I was spared that fate. Even though we won basically almost every battle we had, except for that last one. There's 2 battles we lose. All the rest we won. But all of
Why
these
are the
wrongs,
others not? Why are the others not as passionate as you are about returning the favor to these people that did so much harm to you and them?
you see Fei Long now, he's got a lady. And all his money to buy a beautiful house on the Lali Street. He's
And
wanting
seek
to buy
trips
the,
to Chicago.
Yeah. In Zhangwei, he wants to buy Braithwaite Mansion. They like the good life. And why not? You know, if it's for them, fine. I'm okay with it. But this brings us back to why we're here right now. This is the life you want. Go for it. I give you my blessings. But don't stand there and say you'll ride for the inner circle when you don't want it. They've told me before they don't want it. They're doing it because the Dagger asked. How could you refuse if your boss, your general, went up to you and said, "Will you fight for this army?" Yeah, of course I fight for the army. Would I rather be home in the bed with a nice lady? Yeah, sure. But not me, buddy. I don't care for those things anymore. I want to see a type of justice prevail, and I want to see this evil in the West put down. That is what I want.
You know, the only thing I would say is that although I will always only do something if I truly believe in the cause, the more you've been talking, the more perhaps I've seen that your cause is different to mine. You seek some kind of vengeance to the people that have done you so much harm. The people of the West, who you believe are people that no longer deserve to live, no longer deserve to cause the destruction they do.
I'll tell you, if they had not begun violence on us again, I would be fine with the way things were. Yeah, okay, a little part of me unhappy, dissatisfied. but I could live with it. But now they've tried to rob us and 4 different times. They're making threats, 3 different groups. Total of 30 some people ready. Have all their names, almost all their names now.
What do you mean?
There's
30
more than
people
30 people
from where?
Thieves Landing. Split up into basically 3 different, very confusing groups that I have not figured out yet, but I have almost all of the names. So now they pose a new threat. So these old anger, of course, it comes back. And makes me realize that they never were finished to begin with. Very little chance of escape.
You know, Ko, that I can't fight for revenge. They haven't done things to me like they have done to you.
Yes.
But what I can fight for is to protect what it is that I am building for myself.
Either way.
That's where my loyalties lie. It's with the people I surround myself and the life that I'm trying to carve out here in the crossing.
Yeah. For me, number 1 reason, of course, is there's a person over there. Like he got a deer or a cougar, I can't tell. Deer, maybe. 1 second. For my own personal reasons, yes, need for vengeance, it's there. But it's not, if it was only that, no, I would not do anything about it. At the time, there might be opportunity, but
So what else do you want to fight for?
right now, other than protecting Taipan, protecting the inner circle.
But this is where I see your confliction, Ko. On the one breath, you say you don't care for Taipan or the business. You don't care for the avenues of business that has been created. Under that same breath, you also say, wait, let me finish. You also say that you distrust these people in the inner circle. You're even talking about leaving, Ko. But then on the other breath, you say that you want to protect those people and fight for them and maybe die for them. It's a big confliction.
Not really. Like I said, I will always be in this inner circle. You can no more take that out of me than if you took out all my bones, my body. That is who I am. That's who I have been as long as I can remember. I'm not going to walk up and leave. I can't do that. But if he tries to kill me and I survive, then I can. Now, as far
And
as
so you would go, say this happens, say you are punished and you survive, and you leave. You would then start recruiting people into your own inner circle. Is that right? Is that what you're telling me?
Exactly how it will look like, not figured it out yet. But something like this, yes. And I would fight not for Taipan. No, I would fight for what I am. what the inner circle is, which is much bigger than what you see here in the crossing.
The people that sent you to the crossing to find Mr. Way, to establish this foothold. What would they think about you leaving and branching away from it now? Creating your own inner circle?
Well, it could be a tricky situation. But I believe that if I were to speak to the right people back home in China, they would understand. But again, I could not, just like right now, if I were to say, I'm gone, I'm done. No, this I cannot do. Banishment basically is synonymous with death. But if
Yeah, I'm starting to understand.
if they try to kill me and fail, I survive. I'm still a member. Daga could not strip that away from me, no matter what. And like I told you, I don't have problem with Daga. I have a problem with some of the things he's doing, yes. The way he's doing it. But the fight, of course, would also be to help protect him too. He's part of it as well. As far as Taipan goes, they can do whatever they want to do, but without me. Like I told you, it's a mask, it's a charade, it's water here in front of us. It looks very nice and clean, but if you put your foot down into the mud, it's mud.
Why was that water needed?
Why was the water needed? What do you mean?
Taipan, the front.
Oh, it's smart.
Why was it needed?
It's smart business. Smokes and mirrors.
So if you were to go out on your own would you need your own smoke and mirrors? Or would you wear what you're telling me on your chest? Would you be known as that?
Right now, answering this question, I would wear it on my chest. I would be what I am, freely. Quietly. Until the job is done. If it's done, if I survive, I would turn myself in. My time. Afterward, just have to see. No.
Do me a favor. Let's go and clear your throat over there. Maybe have a sip of water.
Voice better.
Yeah, maybe. The reason I ask you that is because if you... fuck it. I've gone this long by trying to help things by not saying it, but... if you were riding out on your own calling yourself the Hong,
Oh no.
doing things for the
Not
Hong...
like this. No. There would be a dividing name of some kind. I don't know what it would be right now.
So you would need your own smoke and mirror. That's what I'm asking.
I would not hide it behind a legitimate enterprise, though. It would be, I don't know, let's say Vital Trees Gang or something like this. You know, that stupid name. But you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. So it isn't just about business, Smoke and Mirrors Co., is it? It's about the protection of the home.
Yes.
Can you not see how, if you did that, that might cause great damage to Taipan and the Hong that they are trying to achieve?
What greater damage could it create? What if you balance this and you have 3 or 4 gangs on one side of the scale, Taipan on the other, or the inner circle on the other? It means annihilation. It means death. These odds are too large.
And you're sure that these 3 gangs that accompany the 30-odd people, you think that they are going to be riding into Saint Denis to shoot you, me, Yuri, Co, Mr. Way?
I would be
That's what you think is going to happen?
I would be very, very surprised if it did not happen. I think all attempt at politic and to negotiate, in the end, I think it will fail. I think the first meeting with James Kelly, you'll have his 6 people. We'll have our 6 people. They'll talk a little bit, and then James Kelly will pull out his pistol and shoot. I've seen it happen so many different times.
But do you not owe it to yourself to at least see and allow Mr. Way to try and smooth the waters before making any rash decisions? Momentarily swallow your pride. Allow yourself to take whatever punishment is dished out by Mr. Way if he chooses so. Give it enough time. And then make your decision.
I don't know. I doubt it. Don't think so. Then I always come back. I could do it for Daga, yes. Could I do it for Fiona, or Charlotte, or McMuffin, or Fei Long, or Yu-Chan? No.
What about this for a scenario? You see the upcoming war as inevitable. You don't want to ride with those people you've just mentioned. So you take your punishment and you somehow survive and you go out on your own. A week passes and the war dies down. James Kelly focuses on other people. Mills gets bored. What would you do with yourself then? You would be a one-man army co with nobody to fight against.
I'm not the type to go looking for battle or for conflict.
But you wouldn't be able to walk through the Taipan doors again.
I could if I wanted to, but I would not go in there for business or for any other reason but to say hello.
But do you see my point?
Yes.
You may be lost without a cause. You would have to start again almost. You would be your own dagger. You would have to decide what you think your efforts and time was valuable spent on.
Yeah, I don't know.
Here's a
what
possibility
to do.
that could happen.
I probably would get involved in a little bit of business, the things I know how to do.
But would you want that? Against the other scenario of swallowing your pride and the same situation happening and then you being able to move on with Taipan and the inner circle as you were before.
I'll tell you, if I do that, I probably can only do it for so long. Another problem will arise sometime in the future. This is number 3 in the year and a half, maybe a little bit more. The 3rd time now. When the Bailey was here, he too, usually, we shared the same, a similar opinion, most of the times. Sometimes not. Yet, we are the last of the old school, I guess. I can no longer change my stripes. The tiger can take off its fur. Don't know. I've had offers from other organizations for work if I needed it. But that is not what I'm worried about.
But do you see my point?
Yeah, I see your point. Yeah. And, you know, in all honesty, if that was to be the case, if this war never happens, but at least in some way we are prepared for it, then that is the best case scenario. I am of little matter. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that.
Do you not think that the Hong would be best well placed and ready for it with you in it? When I
I
say
think
the
so.
Hong, I mean the inner circle of Taipan.
I think so. But I don't know. Put yourself in my shoes.
I understand.
If all of these things that I described to you when you still believed you were in the right, it's a pill to swallow.
Yeah. Fucking bears.
I'll find, if I survive all of these and I'm on my own, I'll find adventures. This I'm not worried about. Money is easy. Easy come, easy go. It all depends on what he says to me, I guess. But I know him.
Yeah.
And I trust him. But I know when he's made up his mind, there is no talking him down. But all of this drama, though, Freddy, also puts you in not a good position either. Which makes me more angry.
I say that last bit again.
It makes me even more angry.
No, but before that.
All of this drama that we've been discussing, it puts you in a very difficult position too. Especially with Yuri. Now that you know a little bit more, and also what happened last night after you leave. The chances of you being brought into the inner circle, now marred by me, are getting smaller. At least right now.
It's a lot for me to take in, a lot to consider. But I think there is one thing I can say that I don't need a lot of time to think over. I don't think I'd want to be part of an inner circle that you are not a part of. How can I? How can I be part of an inner circle of people who I've hardly seen or spoken to, hardly worked with or shared blood with? You're the only person that has ever tried to extend a hand of understanding and respect and allyship outside of all of the business stuff, I mean.
You know, it's easy for me to make a quick friend. Not anything really special or deep, but very rare in my life when I find someone I consider like a gummer. Chinese we say yoichi. Someone that I know that I can trust. Someone that I know has my back just as I have his or hers. Here in the crossing, there's only been maybe 2 or maybe 3 others. About this the same way about. And it's something you can't really describe. It's something that just happens, something you know. Well, you're one of those people, Freddy. When they sat around and talked about somebody they did not even know last night. Made me very angry.
The only people that would ever have the right to stand round that table and tell Mr. Way about what kind of person I am would be Yuri and yourself and Copperhead and somewhat, and I do mean somewhat, Charlotte and McMuffin. There isn't anyone else around that table that I believe would be able to stand there and share their opinion. None of the others know me. Fei Long does not know me. Yu Cheng does not know me. Fiona does not know me.
I also feel that perhaps it is time for me to step down. Maybe I am too old. Maybe I am too old school. Maybe my old ways interfering with the younger generation. And what do we live for if not to pave the way for those who come after us? I say this because all Fei Long, Fiona, Yu Chun have to do is say one word about this or that, and Daga agree. What they say falls in line with what he wants. Yes, men and women, that's what they are. I cannot be like that. I never have been.
Yeah.
But I could argue all day long about something. In fact, I tried last night. I probably argued for half a day. And all they have to do is say one sentence. And, okay, game over, cool. How can I continue to work with that?
It's hard for me to advise you on something that I haven't been brought in on. But what I would say is this. If you respect Mr. Way, And you believe that he has the right interests in mind. Same as you do. Same as the Hong does. Then perhaps him surrounding himself by yes men and women is not such a bad thing. If it is all feeding towards him, and you have no doubt in him, in a roundabout way, it is going in the right direction.
Yeah, maybe. At the same time, too,
I think your problem lies with the idea of riding with those people. And with the idea that you are somewhat unable to be as offensive as you think is necessary. But in a way, without trying not to upset you, you can't have your cake and eat it. You are either fully behind Mr. Way, or you're not.
Yeah, so I guess right now, at this time, basically, if I had to make a decision right now, it would be that I am not behind him anymore. Will my thoughts change? I don't know.
Only you can work that out, I think.
Yeah. And the
What
other
do you
hand,
think I should do in this situation?
be very careful. Right now,
You said something
wait and
earlier.
see.
You said something earlier. You said about the chances of me being brought into the inner circle have been minimized because of the dirtiness, did you say, of you? What do you mean by that?
My name is now marred. If things go the way I expect them to, you will be marred as well as I. You are under my wing in a way, and it would take time to regain that respect, I guess.
The respect of who? Mr. Way or the other people that stood around that table? This is what I don't understand.
All of them. All of them.
Because they feed into his ear.
Yeah. And because somehow my name is now marred, you're connected to me, I have vouched for you many times. This will affect you. How much, it's hard to say. But I believe it might be a difficult situation. Now, it's possible it won't be. Daga also knows you've worked hard and you've done many things that have showed your bravery and your skills. But with everyone else around the table saying what they did.
What did they say?
Well, McMuffin said, oh, you mean the man who just had to kick opium habit? That made me angry. Yuri said nothing. Beilong said he has not seen anything very impressive that you've done.
It's because he's not seen me at all.
Yeah. Fiona speaks for Yu-chan. Yu-chan did not say anything really that I remember. But whatever Fiona say, Yu-chan say, they come together. Package. can't work with these people. I don't know how I can. Even after I've saved Taylong's life multiple times, in fact, I laid down my own life for his. He never expressed once any gratitude. Not that I ever asked for it, but now with all of this other shit going on, can't help but mention it.
Do you not think that perhaps a discussion with certain people and yourself might be needed away from Mr. Way? Why don't you
I don't
pull
think it will
people
do any
like
good.
Fei Long aside? Why don't you pull people like Fiona aside and speak to them?
First reason is because I never know where they are. Second reason is they've shown their true intentions and they do not align with anything that I believe in or want to do. Must do. I think it's futile. I think it's like speaking into the wind.
Okay.
I've never really known Fiona, Yu-Chun, or even Charlotte that much. I tried to get to know Charlotte a little bit. We worked together on a few small things, but yeah.
Why do you think people like McMuffin are bad-mouthing me over a table of all of those people? I've done nothing to
Perhaps.
support but to support his businesses and his
Perhaps
business ventures.
because McMuffin waited a long time to be brought in. 7, 8 months. You've been around for what, 4 months, maybe more.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know. Now, all of this is going to be sour in your stomach, Freddy. But you cannot express anything to anyone. So I hesitated a little bit to bring you out here to talk because I know it won't sit well. So I think you need to know as well, especially if my days are numbered. Now you know why.
I do appreciate you talking to me, as always, as you've always done. Even more so now that I understand the dangers that you've put yourself in because of it. Why you decided to take the risk for silly old me, I'll never fucking know.
Like I tell you, Ichi. Japanese word for... I don't know how to describe it in English. But like true brothers perhaps from a past life. For me, that is worth dying for. I think the
To
rest...
me also.
I think perhaps the rest, they don't care so much for this. I'm always been the one in the trenches, even when I was something like lieutenant in China. Not officially, but led many people into battles. But I was always with the men. In the trenches. In the dirt. At the campfires. At the front, watching them all get shot to pieces. Somehow I escaped it, but perhaps that is why they always, a good army always has distinction between the officers and the enlisted.
Yeah. You know, you told me once that this inner circle is not a circle that you can be invited into and then leave. How can I willingly enter into a circle which you might be departing from soon and know that I have no escape?
It's your dilemma now. I don't know what to say there. You have to go with your heart and your mind. And will I leave? That
I
still
stand
remains to
by.
be seen.
I stand by what I said, Ko. I have no want to be in any inner circle that you're not part of. I don't feel like I care or know those other people enough to sacrifice myself in that way, but for you, I think I would.
You do that, though. That's not only yourself. What about Yuri?
Yeah. That is the other difficulty in all of this. I know you didn't want to say it, but you have been implying that she could have been the person to be telling Mr. Way about our conversations. One of two options. I could read between the lines. But what can I say or think about that? She may believe that what she is doing, if it was right. She may believe that Mr. Way needed to know. Maybe she doesn't think as highly of you as I do, I don't know. I always seem to think that she aligned with my views on you. That we both cared a lot for you and your feelings and what you think was right. I don't know.
Still possible she said nothing. I don't know.
If she said nothing, then the only other people that it could have been is McMuffin.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep. No.
Kai is not close enough to Mr. Way to say anything.
No.
Remind me, what was McMuffin there for in regards to a conversation?
Well, he just stood there to listen.
But what was that conversation? It was in the garden, right? Of the gun store.
Yep.
Is that right?
Yes.
Can you remember what we spoke about that day?
I was doing my best to explain the history and the culture behind the inner circle without really telling you exact details about
I
the
thought
reason.
that was with Kai. That was with Kai, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was mostly with
That's when he
Kai.
read out that poem. That's why I'm trying to desperately remember what the fuck McMuffin was there for. I can't remember.
It wasn't a very long talk, I don't think, though.
No.
Either way through this, whatever doctor decides, I will accept. But what does that mean for the day after, if I survive it? That part I don't know right now. But when, a king or emperor, when they clean house in China, First, they would take the head, which would be me. Then they go to the house, the family house. They slay the women, the children, the servants, the sons, the uncles, everyone. That is the way it is done in China. Politics is a very, very dangerous game.
You always say you didn't like the politic.
Hate it. Hate it.
I think I need time to think about all of this.
Let's ride back. Yeah.
Yeah. Sure, it's wise that we're seen together.
Oh yeah, I don't give a shit. I mean, it's fuck it. I mean, at the end of the day, he's also given his okay for you to be right-hand man to me.
But what does that even mean?
Well, just like
I
whenever
asked that, Ko, before you answer. I asked that because I'll tell you what else I thought about that meeting yesterday. Copperhead and I, we were given the most pointless job titles I've ever heard in my fucking life.
yeah,
Copperhead has been appointed as manager. I turned down that same joint manager role, you know that.
well, you did.
When Fei Long asked, he initially asked to appoint both me and Copperhead as joint managers of the gun store.
Okay.
Mr. Wei was not there. I don't think you were either. Mr. Wei was doing some business about that other Mauser, I believe.
Okay. Yeah, that
He
was
stepped
about.
away from the meeting.
Yeah, that was just about the time. Oh shit. Uh-oh.
Jesus.
That was fun.
Ugh. Fucking rocks. Bricky slid halfway down that fucking rock face with me on it. Jesus.
Yeah, pretty much the same.
I don't know if I can get him out. Shit, I know he's coming.
Oh, oh, there he is. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there may be more. This place swarming with the wolf and the bear. And let me look at the map. Yeah, take a right up here, next right. Well, your job for the next little while is to everything that we talk about today, not to let the others know that you know about it. That's difficult.
What about Yuri?
Yuri. Yeah, I can't.
Yeah.
I can't really say much there. That's different. Even if she was the one who told Daga about our conversations, I don't mind. In fact, I would hope it is Yuri. It shows loyalty. It shows, I don't know, something.
But could she not have seen, could she not have realized that And of course, this is if it was her. I have no idea. Could have been McMuffin for all I know. Especially after that comment that you just told me about. But if it was Yuri, then how could she not have seen how much that would have damaged me? How much that would have hurt me? And still decide to go through with it? She knows the inner working circle, how it works more than I do. Surely she would have known that saying that would have caused a reaction like what Mr. Way is going to react like if what you say is true.
Yeah. Whoever it is, if Daga decides he wants to try to kill me, that will forever be on their conscience.
Going back to what I was saying earlier, Fei Long I've tried to appoint both me and Copperhead as managers. I turned it down and asked if I could be placed as assistant manager underneath Copperhead. Want to know why?
Let me.
Said I wanted to be freed up to assist with things that you needed me to. I said, not a lot, but enough. Said that I'd been doing some work with you, and that I felt the manager of the gun store needed to be somebody who could truly dedicate all of their time and efforts to. And I kindly requested that because I was working with you closely, that I could perhaps be placed as an assistant manager so that I could leave the gun store to help with some of your businesses when needed. I tell you this, there was lots of people with raised eyebrows in that room at that moment.
Okay, yeah.
People
see,
like
all
Fei
right.
Long,
That
people
actually,
like Fiona.
Okay, that actually, all right. I understand a little bit more now then. Yeah, and that is why Charlotte asked me this question. They believe that every single person must answer only to Dago. That's not how this works. If every single person were to answer only to Dago, he would be so much more busy than he is right now. It's impossible to take care of everything, one person. But they also believe perhaps that I pose a threat to Dago. Which, honestly, at one point, there was a time when I was thinking of taking it over. This was after the second disagreement we had.
And what changed your mind?
I decided instead to go back to China. I had
Why?
business I had to do. Well, I don't believe that I'm as capable of a leader as Dago. What I
Surely
know,
that throws into question everything you said about going off on your own.
well, it would be a different direction though. What I know how to do, I know how to do. But I am no politic man either. I would not be one who tries to sway people with pretty words and big speeches. I would probably resemble a little bit more of the desert people and be quicker with the gun.
Yeah.
Where there has been multiple
yeah.
times that Daga's words has gotten us all shot up. There was a
But
time
from
that
what you tell
Bailey...
me, that makes no difference, though, from what you tell me.
No, not really.
Mr. Way is allowed to make as many wrongdoings as he likes, right? If he is
Well,
Duggar, then he...
There's always can be
mistakes, yeah.
challenged. Always can be challenged. In fact, that's what I almost did. And Bailey almost did the same too. He told Dago that if something like this were to happen again, he would kill him. Direct threat of murder. And shortly
How
before
could
he
that
left,
have been allowed?
well, a strange thing is that in China, these kinds of challenge are accepted.
Where is
some
Pai
degree.
now?
This I don't know. I'm not too sure. I believe back in China. I believe.
Do you think he'll ever return?
I don't think
Yeah.
so. I don't think so. His family there is has a very big difficulty. His father lost all the family fortune. He's almost
Going
like
back
he's
to this. Go on.
almost like his family is almost on the streets now.
I see.
They've hit the rock bottom.
You know, I'm not sure I even met Bailey, and if I did, I think it was once.
It's a shame.
Funny that.
Good man. I have never fought along someone who could fight as good as him.
Going back to what I was saying about these manager roles. Fei Long accepted, even with the raised eyebrows. He agreed. Placed me as assistant manager and Copperhead as manager. Then when Mr. Wei returned after his Mauser deal, Mr. Wei dropped a bombshell, I thought. He told us... Well, first of all, he told us that no gem trading was to ever be done over the counter anymore.
Yeah, well,
Only gun sales.
you can do
Wait,
gem
let me say
trade.
all of it.
Okay, all right, yeah.
No. He specifically said that nobody in the gun store should be doing any trade dealings when it comes to gems, not buying or selling gems, not with our own money. And the words he said were, and not for the benefit of Way Industries. That's what he said.
For both. Not for yourself
He
or
then
for Way
said,
Industry.
Correct.
Mm.
He then, well, to be fair, perhaps he just meant just not for Way Industries. But I suppose regardless of that, in my eyes, there is no other way of doing it. I have no need to invest my money into gems. No need for that at the moment anyway. So if I am to buy gems, it is to either give or sell off to Mr. Way. That's the only other thing to do with it once I purchase them. For the benefit of Taipan, for the benefit of Way Industries.
I think he,
So
he
by
said
him
this.
telling me that I can't buy gems for Way Industries, it basically means I can't buy them at all. It's pointless. There's no reason for me to do so.
I think why he said
So
this
it
is
is-
that he realized that a lot of people have been buying the gems or collecting the gems and handing them over to him, but he has not paid. I mean, if I tallied up all the gems that I have given him, he'd owe me a lot more than 16,000 right now.
But why does that matter?
He also said, I remember, I was here for that part of the meeting. He say that he wants people to be prosperous, to have their own money, and that he doesn't want what would benefit Way Industries to come out of your pockets.
But can you see how that is conflicting? You
Yeah.
see how young Kai offered to dissolve his salary for being head of security in order for that money to go to the security guards he hired. I saw the way you looked to him. I knew that you nodded to him in approval. And Mr. Wei took that as a high regard of respect.
Yeah.
Those kind of things surely stand people in good stead for future prospects into the inner circle. It's the same thing for people like me and Copperhead. Buying gems and either giving them to Mr. Wei or selling them or whatever it is, if we are giving them to him and never expecting money back, it's the same thing as telling Mr. Wei never to pay us because we do it for the good of Taipan.
Yeah.
Anyway, after he said that about the gems, he explained that the managers would be able to hire and fire and train apprentices in the gun store, but only with the green light from Fei Long or Mr. Wei. Well, if you ask me, it's the exact same fucking thing that we have been doing these last few months. There has been no change other than a new title created with no real power. The cherry on the cake for me was when he moved on to speaking about Wei Industries, he then changed his mind. He started appointing people that could start buying gems for Wei Industries because they were foremen. So now Copperhead has been told he can buy gems because he is a foreman, so can Fiona, and so can William, a man who I know has shown dedication but is not really around.
Hathaway, yeah, no,
It's a bit of a kick in the teeth.
Yeah, that's the first time I've ever seen him in a meeting. I don't know. I feel like even now, the more you speak, the more I know that my time is finished. I wish I had all the success, but I don't fit it anymore. I'm too old or grumpy. I don't know.
I don't know where I fit in anymore. I thought I did. I honestly thought I had a clear direction, a path. I don't know anymore.
Funny how life will change in the blink of eye.
Yeah. How can I try and show my value to Mr. Wei, but by the same hand be penalized for only being able to do certain types of business? How can I show my value to those people of the inner circle when I never see them?
They might be around more and more in the future. I don't know, but I can hope so. Hard to say. I wish Miley was still here.
But after all is said and done, should I even be concerning myself about the difficulties of trying to fit into the inner circle when there's a chance that those people in the inner circle don't include you?
Well, for now, just to be patient. I don't know when this talk will happen. It might be tomorrow or next week. I don't know. But yeah, it's now just keep your head low.
Yeah, I will.
Do what you need to do. I don't know about what to do with Yuri. I'll help you on that. If you want to talk to her, then talk to her. But know that perhaps, maybe, she might go to Daga and say more. I don't know. I would like to think not. But be prepared for that.
Yeah.
This man is trying to get by. Go ahead.
Now I'm gonna follow him just to be an asshole.
I will tell you
when
one
it
thing.
comes to Yuri, I think there's only one way forward. Slowly, slowly.
Yeah. Ni hao, Freeman. How are you?
What's up? You okay?
Yes. I'm okay. Yeah,
Okay.
how are you?
We just having a meeting out here.
Oh, very nice. It's good to see people up here, and this place lively. Warms the heart.
People having a goddamn meeting out here.
Oh, sorry, I'm interrupting. I'm
catching up and
interrupting.
stuff.
Apologies for interrupting, Pearly. Good to see you all.
They're having meeting with
Yeah.
Vincenzo's.
They are. So as I was saying, when it comes to Yori, I'm going to wait for her to come to me. Perhaps. She may do.
Yeah, that might be wise.
Yeah. From that point onwards, it'll be a case of trying to navigate my way through what I think is best, what to say or what not to say.
Yeah.
But I can't confidently ride here next to you and say that I believe it's wise to start opening myself up as a book to her right now.
Yeah.
Not until I know exactly where her mind sits.
That is wise. Now, just in final ending here, I do not wish any ill will on anyone in the inner circle or out. I will never wish
Yeah,
this.
I understand that.
And the last thing is, as time goes by, you're able to assess the situation better. You always can find companionship and work and excitement by my side if you wish.
Thank you. It's good to know. I feel like the world is changing.
Yeah,
Like
same.
a storm is coming in. A big storm.
Yeah, and actually more than one storm, perhaps.
Yeah.
Even though the sky is almost no cloud, blue, it's coming.
You ever stood outside and been able to smell when the rain is coming?
Oh yeah,
The rain doesn't fall yet, but you can smell it.
yeah.
On the tip of your nose, you know it's about to fall. That's how it feels at the moment.
Yeah, I can understand this. I feel the same way.
I tell you one thing. Getting to know you and building a relationship with you, it's been a blessing and a curse at the same time.
Yeah, that is my fate, I think.
You should know that, yeah.
Mhm. I've heard this before. Yeah, I know. It's,
Couldn't make it easy for me, could you?
I guess not. I don't know why. I try to do what I think is right. What is best for everyone I surround myself with. But most of the time, people seem to disagree. Everyone crave this peace. Crave the comforts and the hope that something bad won't happen. And yet...
Shall I tell you?
That's
Sorry,
right.
but something's
Yeah.
just sprung to mind.
Yeah.
just now. You remember when Mr. Way was busy with paperwork and you came to certain individuals about this army before getting any kind of approval? Remember?
Yeah. Yeah.
After we dealt with Benjamin.
Yes.
He was there. Yuri, Copperhead, Kai, and myself, right?
Yeah, and wait, was McMuffin? McMuffin, was he there?
No, he was not. You said that you asked him and that I think he believed that he said he was willing, I think, but I can't remember.
Yeah, I think I asked.
But
him
regardless, this is what it's just sprung to mind. Out of all of those people that were there, not including yourself, because you don't count, there's only one other person that was part of the inner circle that in that moment sliced their hand and pressed their bloody fingerprint to that piece of paper. And her name is Yuri. Copperhead was asked and he accepted. But he, from what I understand, wasn't given the opportunity to stand around that table and defend you. Nor was Kai. We were all dismissed. Yuri was the only one that was standing in both places. Standing on the mountain with that bloody fingerprint on the paper and standing around that table last night with you. It's just something I've just thought about. It may not mean anything, but just something.
I thought she would say a little bit more than she did last night. But herself, even
Perhaps
McMuffin,
she was too scared to. You know, she finds it intimidating being in environments like that. I can tell you that.
Yeah. It was a shock to me. It really was. Speechless. No words to say. I thought that they would say their truths, but I don't believe they did. Either way, whatever comes of it, I'm not worried. My pan is strong. It doesn't need me, not really.
I disagree. Personally. You know how I've always seen it, and I think I've said this to you in perhaps our early days of getting to know each other. Somewhat, I think that it's a similar relationship to me and you. It's the same as you have with Wei. You bring out each other's flaws and also each other's strengths. You balance each other out. You do and say things that you cannot do and say. I think it would be like, is it right to say, removing the yang from the yin and yang?
We'll have great imbalance. Yeah, I see a reason in what you say, but no, it's also possible that maybe it's bad to say, but maybe a lesson is needed. Uh-oh. A bitter pill must be swallowed for some people to wake up. I hope not. Sincerely, I do. I need to check Telegram.
Yeah, same.
I've heard multiple people say this. I've heard people say this back home too. I don't know if I truly believe it's God taking a piss on us. I don't think He means to ever rain on our parades like that.
Looking for.
I've heard that too.
You looking for again?
God,
He's
God
looking
cries a lot in
for.
Saint Denis, then.
He does cry a lot in Saint Denis. To be honest, there's probably a lot to cry about in Saint Denis.
That's true. How you doing, Cole?
I'm all right. How are you guys?
Oh, is that Cole?
I'm doing all right. You guys doing okay?
Of course, yeah.
Hey, Cole, do you want to come to my baptism?
Oh, what is this?
I'm getting baptized.
You know, you've been speaking about
Accepted
this
Jesus into my
baptism
life.
for 2 weeks, sir.
No, the Father's right here.
30 minutes.
He's right here, 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh shit, it's today.
It's tonight. You coming?
Well, you gave me an invite 2 weeks ago. If it still stands, maybe.
Of course it does. You're all invited. Bring anyone you want.
There's a lot of people coming to this baptism.
It's a big day.
What is this baptism?
I'm accepting Jesus into my life.
Yeah, acceptance of faith. Code.
Oh, you're talking about the Christian monk. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Priest.
Yeah, it's the same thing, isn't it?
Sure. Yeah.
Hey, Freddie, I've been meaning to ask you. You got any long arms second hand right now?
I don't at the moment, but I've got a shipment coming in early next week.
Perfect. What about you, Cole? You got anything?
Nope, I'm all out. Completely nothing.
Okay, I'll call back next week.
I'm sorry.
I think I've got your telegram, so I can shoot you over a telegram.
Yeah, that'd be good. I'm looking for a rifle.
What'd you say?
Nothing. No, I didn't say nothing.
Lancaster or Litchfield, right?
Yep.
All right, perfect.
Oh.
Okay, thank you.
Invite her, Lou.
Yeah, I did. I sent her an invitation.
You did.
Right?
I just got it.
Do you want to come to my baptism?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll come.
All right. I'm so excited.
How can they God go into so much
I can tell. I can tell you're excited, son. I can tell. I'm glad you're excited.
Just like how love can go.
That sounds very strange. I don't want Buddha in my heart. He's too fat.
Have you ever loved anyone, Go? Honestly.
You mean like the lady, or?
Yeah.
Maybe. Yes.
You know how you may have let that in your heart. I think it's like the same thing.
Let's see.
So now that we're in Saint Denis, I guess we can speak about business, because I know that you love it.
No, let's talk about business the rest of the night. The guy sent me a telegram. I'm asking to meet with him.
Okay. Want to know what I've been getting up to today on my own?
Yeah, of course.
Securing multiple lines of buying second-hand weaponry into the gun store. Not just the Irish. I had a meeting with Moretti today, and with Enzo in the mansion.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah. I walked right up to the fucking gates and asked for an audience.
That must have been not pleasant for you.
I do my best. I've always been quite good at they call it playing the role.
Yeah.
Being whatever you need to be for the moment. It's probably one of my biggest strengths, actually. Anyway,
Kai is in the gun shop, I think.
I've arranged for Enzo to contact me when he has an entire crate full of long arms or navies and Schofields.
And he agree?
Yep. We've even agreed on price per item. This is for clean weaponry too. Unmarked.
That is interesting.
Yep.
I thought you would rather shoot
Come here a
Enzo than
second.
talk to him.
No, come here a second. I'm not finished. The second part of this deal is that when he brings me crates, perhaps per week, of clean weaponry, he is to bring me marked weapons as well. With those marked weapons, I can establish where they were stolen from and do lines of investigation. With that information, I can start to draw conclusions on where he is buying them from and come to Mr. Way with an option. Here's the information, Mr. Way. Do you want to start undercutting Enzo, or not?
Yeah.
So that's the first line. Second line is I went to Valentine. I wrote down the telegram of a Mr. Will Iron, the gunsmith that's now running the Valentine gun store. It's the person I sold the shift to also.
That is new.
I've telegrammed him, asking him if he has any second-hand weaponry he would like to ship over to us. And the third line is I went to Blackwater and there was a poster in the fucking marketplace of a gun store, if that's what you want to call it, in Blackwater. There was a gentleman claiming to be doing all kinds of gunsmithing services at that store too. Telegrammed him asking the same thing. My plan, if everything is to fall into place, is that we will have multiple avenues to constantly be buying in second-hand weaponry, so that every gunsmith and every apprentice has stock at all times to sell out, lining everyone's pockets.
Very good. That is good initiative.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes, but the plan with Enzo is an interesting one. He sells me clean weaponry which will line everyone's pockets, but I've told him to show me exciting pieces that have been customized and that have names on. I'm going to buy a few, and I'm going to do some investigations on where he got them from. Might be very profitable for us, cutting out a lot of middlemen.
Yeah. He would become the middleman, but
For a very small time, until Mr. Way decides if he would want to cut him out. There's no rules on buying guns. Nothing from stopping me if I work it out, going directly to the people that he's buying from. Spending even less money per item.
you know there was a gun auction yesterday, but it never happened.
Yuri read... Wait, what? Yuri read the paper, I think, before the meeting, but I didn't hear anything about it. What do you mean it didn't happen?
It did not happen because Japas's crew came in, they shut down all of the law, but they kidnapped Blood, but he did not have the weapons. They were somewhere else. So, yeah, there you go. You know, Jabas would have been a good one to buy second-hand weapons from. He's missing his chance here. But, well, we'll see what happens with that.
Yeah. Anyway, so that's what I've been doing with my time. Elio.
How are you?
Elio.
Where's Elio?
I saw him walk past, but I don't know where he went. He went towards the doctor's office.
There
he is.
Elio.
There he is.
I should punch you in the face because you're ignorant.
What? You say that to me
ignorant.
every
Because
time I see you. You say that to me. You know that.
Because you're ignorant every time, and you don't care about my feelings.
I've just sent you a telegram. What do you mean?
Yeah, what? After how many days and after how many telegrams? After you sending me a big fucking long fucking multi-paragraph fucking telegram
thank you
about
to Matt May.
how you were not doing
Thank
too
you, man.
good, and then obviously I got concerned,
I'm
and then
doing okay.
you fucking send me a telegram after 3 days after I telegrammed you 3 times. It's rude.
You didn't telegram me 3 times.
Yes,
what do you
I
mean?
did.
No, you did not.
Yes, I did.
More drama. My favorite.
No
Yeah.
drama. It's no drama, but it's the truth.
Well,
And
we
you
missed
didn't
you.
respond to my telegram either.
What, you sent telegram? Oh yeah, I just got it.
Yes, I sent it.
I just got it just now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This week I was in the mountains for 3 days. Did not even come out.
Gideon.
Hello, Gideon.
Why you say my name like that?
I don't, Gideon. I took my anger out on you, and I do apologize. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I accept your apology there.
Thank
By the way, have y'all seen Copperhead?
you. No.
No, not today. If he's not around today by this time, maybe, I don't know if he'll be around or not.
I feel like
Well,
if he was
I
going to be
saw him-
around, he'd be around.
I saw him a couple nights ago and he was awakened to the wildest hours.
He has very strange hours.
Yeah,
that he's
it's hard
awakening.
to say. It's hard to say with him.
Yeah, him and I were awake till 10 a.m. New York time the other night. And I went to sleep first, so who knows if he stayed up even longer than that.
You know-
excuse me.
You know
sorry.
how
Oh,
like
sorry.
chefs have really crazy hours that they work, Gideon?
Yeah.
I feel like that's kind of his thing.
Well, I let him borrow my weapon the other day, and I'm just trying to get it back.
Can I borrow your weapon?
Yeah.
That's a negative.
Thank
Did
you.
you want to
Matt,
talk
me.
some more?
Yeah. Maybe
You should shame yourself,
you want to go
really.
down to the docks?
Well, Freddy looks
Sure.
quite different. I didn't even recognize him.
Yeah.
How you doing, Gideon?
Freddy,
Good to
Freddy.
see you.
Before
Good
Mr.
seeing
Cole
you.
goes, Mr. Cole.
Oh shit, Shiro, the Shiro.
Hello.
Hey, yeah, come here.
Cannot. I am not in Sanity for a while. I would like you to give just a second.
Hang on. I want to show you something. It might be. Just look at it. You might know what it is. You know what this is?
Yeah, I know what it is.
Okay.
You want to talk about it?
Yeah.
All right. This is for the Bastille, because I stayed.
Oh.
This is for the Bastille. I stayed in the room for a few days. That should cover the costs. If you want, we can go back in the behind the gun shop and talk about it, about the thing.
We're actually going to
That you just showed me.
the docks. If you want to come with us, that's fine.
I don't want to get whacked. But what are you doing at the docks?
Well, it's just over here. There's always interruption, always. So I
Okay.
thought maybe we just walk not too far, just down the street, straight ahead. It's a nice.
Can we
place
go
to
slow
chat.
though?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Of course. How slow are you going?
50.
Who's your friend here?
That
Oh,
is Francis. Works for the newspaper too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Francis Holloway, at your service, sir.
Very good. Well, Holloway, are you? Oh no, that's Hathaway. There's a man I know with last name Hathaway, but that's different.
Mm-hmm. That is different.
How do you like working for the paper?
Oh, I enjoy it quite well, actually. It's quite a thrilling job.
Good. I have great respect.
Although I don't get into shenanigans like Shiro does.
Hey.
Not yet, anyway.
Well, you know, yeah, I don't know if I should say anything, but I have to say I respect him very much. Many people don't understand what honor means anymore.
How have you been, Kai?
Not too bad. It's good to see you're up and running.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm far from
lucky.
running. Yeah, I have stitches like behind my heart, on a artery.
Oh my God!
So I do have to be careful standing up and sitting down to not raise my blood pressure too high, because then I will get like a big bruise on my chest and then die.
Oh my God! How many times were you shot?
6.
Shit.
3 went into my chest and abdomen, and 3 went to the shoulders and the upper body. That was fucked up.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. It's good to see you doing well. I hope the kanji was good.
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
You need more?
Thank you. No.
I was just thinking of going over here to this bench. Maybe you can sit there and relax a little bit. I found this note very, very curious.
Yeah, I was angry at Rockwell, so I was meditating behind a waterfall and then found it.
Behind a waterfall? Where? Which waterfall?
Brandywine Drop?
Oh, the one in Roanoke, yes?
Yeah.
Is this okay? Maybe have a seat here?
Okay. Goddamn. Oh. You.
So, I mean, I don't understand it. You have no idea, I guess, how long it was there.
No. I don't know how long it was there. I know it was open before I got it. I just saw it hanging there. It was open already. So I peeked inside and it was, there was like this riddle. But, I don't know, something about a black ore being smithed into yellow gold or whatever.
Yeah, I still don't understand what this means here. Can you read this? Yeah, it's we're off record, yes. Both of you.
Of course.
You two.
Sure.
Miss
I'm
Holloway.
not allowed to work.
Miss Holloway, we are off record.
Francis?
I'm sorry.
We off record.
She wasn't even paying attention, so...
Well, I have to hear it.
Yes, we are off record, are we?
Hmm?
What?
Not on the record.
I'm sorry. I was looking at my notes for a moment.
All right. Are we off record right now?
Yes, we are off record.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. This nothing illegal. I'm going to tell you that you might feel obliged to tell the law or anything. No, but this note is strange because this person in it, I have heard of him. A Chinese man, very dangerous.
Who?
A Chinese man. His name translates to grandfather.
But what was his name?
Lao Ye.
Ye.
That's all I know. That's all I know. Lao Ye. That's what they say in the seal.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, he's a very dangerous man, though. But I would like to find him. So I was just curious on how you found it, or if you know anything more about this envelope.
No. Back in the day, when I was roaming a little bit, I met some Chinese people up north in Annesburg. Like a grandpa or something. I don't know, but
That's exactly what his name means. Long hair.
What?
Long hair, beard, long hair. Talk very strange, maybe. Like.
I don't know. It's many months ago. I don't know.
Okay. But you remember it
No,
being
I
up
don't
in
know.
the Annisburg area. Okay.
Yeah, Annesburg, and it was a little freaky.
Yeah, that sounds like him. Yeah, I don't know him very well, but from what I saw and heard of him, he can be like this. Yes.
And so I found this note, and it's I don't know. It was it's saying nothing, kind of. But I thought you wanna have it because I thought you know how to do with what to do with like Chinese occult things or whatever.
Yeah, well,
maybe
you
there's
know,
some
it's-
gold in a cave or whatever. What I know.
Yeah, maybe there's a big pot of gold somewhere. That would be nice. If there is, I'll give you half.
Okay.
Yeah, you can give it to the newspaper if you wish. Maybe have
No,
them move
fuck
here
it.
to Saint
They
Denis.
have enough money.
Okay. So, are you You okay, Shiro? Has your resolve been shaken?
No, no. Not
Understandable
at all.
if it is.
No, Mr. Pearly approached me about the meeting, but Mr. Coiner has prohibited me of going there. So I might just wait till I'm out of the post things, like a day or two. The arteries should, according to the doctors, tomorrow or the day after, the arteries should not need any support of stitches anymore. So then I can move a little more freely and not be bound to a chair or wagon all the time.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, basically what I'm doing now is too much, but you know, whatever.
Which is why I'm here babysitting you.
Yeah, alright, I thought you liked me. What the fuck?
I do like you.
Okay.
Make sure he does not get into any more trouble, please. I've known Shiro a long time, but
I'm trying.
our paths diverged a while back.
Yeah. After I paid my debt to Taipan, I was never to be seen again. I moved over the big blue. Yeah, joke. It was just goddamn.
It does seem like you have found your calling, though, Shiro. It seems that way anyway, which is good.
Yeah, investigating stuff and is pretty good. I don't know if Mr. DiCenzo will have an ear for what I have to propose, because it would work out in his favor, but also he cannot take position against Mr. Moretti as far as I know.
Yeah, no, that is, I don't know, but I would guess no. Yeah. I would say Mr. DiCenzo is more sane than Moretti. But still,
yeah,
I don't understand their culture though.
So basically the thing is, from what I got from this whole thing, like how they behave and how they carry themselves, if they agree to act as a collective, if somebody fucks up, the other person cannot admit that this person fucked up, but has to stick with the fuckering up. Even if your brother is wrong, it's still your brother, so you double down on it or whatever. You know, if they do a mistake, it never was a mistake. You never say that my brother made a mistake. I don't know how close Mr. Moretti to Mr. Caesar is, but if it's what I think it is, basically, they will just meet with me to like have a talk. That a talk has been done. Try to meme cooperation as much as they can, and then bid me farewell, just so that I can say, well, I met them and we had a talk.
Okay.
To kind of even out the edges.
I hope you can bring security.
Security? No, that's okay. Mr. Moretti will see what I will wait after Mr. Moretti gets what he deserves, because I cannot say what is happening. Mr. Moretti will not die, but he will wish that he's dead. I doubt he will like to go out of his fucking castle anymore as soon as this gets over with.
Has he been arrested yet, or no?
Worse than that. Have you ever had problems with the newspaper, Mr. Cole?
No. Well, okay, yeah, but it was they were very good. They came to us and make apology, and they made a news story, and it was a problem, but it was solved. It was solved with words.
What I mean is, has what I want to say is, there were people back in the past that did lay hand on the newspaper. And the newspaper is a faceless organism that works without a tip of the spear. It is a broad shotgun that just attacks you and mauls you until you don't want to breathe anymore. This happened to James Kelly before. I looked the archives. What the paper wrote about James Kelly, that this guy still talks to people and is not somewhere down in Mexico, is mind-boggling. Everybody ridicules James Kelly. Everybody makes fun of his mustache. Everybody makes fun of his voice, his writing, whatever. And all the things people tell me about James Kelly, I can find a story in the newspaper about it. And this went on for some time. Until it wasn't. And James Kelly
Yeah, well, but he also has a big mouth. These people don't.
Well, yeah.
I found out how big his mouth was. Oh my god, what's going on here? What's that? What is it?
Uh-oh.
Hey, protect me.
What the fuck that was?
Oh no,
Yeah,
maybe you need to go get some more chickens.
Yeah, no, what I mean is Mr. Moretti's wife died, his mother is dead, you know, motherless behavior. That's all things that can be published in the newspaper in a very, very, very bad way.
You be careful,
It shouldn't have
Cheryl.
fucked with us. Well, I'm not publishing shit. I'm not writing shit. As far as I'm concerned, I'm done with this. I'm still trying to do my best to protect the upstanding citizen of Lemoyne and their businesses from the harsh and the brutal illegal activities from outlaws coming here and trying to kick up dust. That was what I tried in the first place. That's why I was talking to all the people.
Yeah, you were doing your job.
And the fucking why did Amadeo did what he did? Because I mentioned the fucking Des Moines Business Council. When you say it's common knowledge, why would, like, logically, how would you like take the action he did
It
if
makes
it's
no
common
sense
knowledge?
unless he knows something that I don't know. It makes absolutely no sense to me.
But you know about the Business Council.
Yeah, everyone.
So
in Des Moines
he did not.
does.
Yeah, he did not inquire about more, like what do I know about the Business Council, but even that I knew of it was like I knew where his mother sits at night. It was holy to him suddenly.
This is so strange. I can't explain it. I don't understand. It's just a council.
Well,
people who own the businesses get together and they talk about this and that, and they try not to interfere with each other's days if they want to make a party or, you know, a theater performance or whatever. That's it. That's it. All above
Yes.
board, all legal, all businessmen and ladies here in Des Moines. That's it.
That's it, and that's why I was thinking. One of my colleagues brought up the assumption that there is something similar going on that could be confused with the Business Council. So maybe he just mistook the Business Council for some shady thing he has going in the background.
Maybe he has his own business council wants to take it over. I don't know. He's a strange businessman, though. He's always pinching the pennies. And yeah, it's overreaction. It's at the very least. Worst.
Well,
it's,
overreaction. If you would take the Business Council as a business council, now we'll replace the Business Council with something illegal of like a illegal organization thingy or whatever. Then it would make sense again.
Yeah, well, you know, and
But if the Business Council, yeah,
if there was something like this going on and he knows about it or is leading it, then it would have been in his interest just to, a business council. Okay, yeah, that is. I know what you're talking about, and let it go. Now you have questions in your head about it. And
not
with
only
your-
me, but also the law.
Yeah.
Whatever
So-
he would try to hide by harming me, he gave it away.
Yep. Exactly. Exactly.
So let's not call it Business Council. We have to find a new name for it. The criminal organization, call it this way. We know Mr. Moretti is part of it, but we do not know who else is part of it. You are evidently not part of it because you reflect that you don't know about it.
No.
I mean, it is off the record though, so...
Yeah. I've been in this business council, but I found it very boring. I did not enjoy it.
Yeah. Also, what I have to report is illegal activities that are harming other people. So if you go you tell me, hey, I'ma just get my moonshine and do on my card. It's none of my business because there is no immediate threat. I'm not obliged to call the law.
Yeah.
If you're saying you're gonna murder someone, then I have to tell.
Yeah.
You would say crimeless, no, victimless crimes. I don't care for victimless crimes.
Non-violent crimes.
Oh, how well stealing from somebody still makes a victim.
I suppose.
So I would say victimless crimes because I don't know. It's just I'm trying.
You know, it
I'm
is
trying.
funny. It is funny too that James Kelly told you what to say to John Wayne the other day.
Yeah, what the fuck?
That is, yeah. What does he just? Maybe he just liked to see his name in the newspaper.
Yeah, that's how I get them always. I just say, hey, I want your side of the story. The East is whining about the outlaws coming there and shaking up businesses and hurting people, blah, blah, blah. But I know they come to the East and to the Gaptooth mine and they mine all day and you get to see none of it, yeah? So, is there anything you want?
Yeah.
I was his
Then you get your
his
story.
best friend at that moment. I'm not gonna lie. And he was, yeah, fuck the East, and they come and they pillage and yeah, and I even tried to tell him. So what do we say? Like a bath of gems turning into rivers of blood. Can we use that title? And he was like, that's too brutal. And I was like, yeah, come on, approve it. No, he did not. But yeah, but he didn't shoot me.
No.
So why did Moretti do it? It's just weird. Yeah, basically,
stupid.
There should be something going on in the
It's
in
like
the behind.
that is like having a jar filled with maybe delicious cookies or manto or something, and then covering it and saying, "No, there's nothing in here. Don't look at it. No, go away. There's nothing here." It's absolutely stupidity at its finest.
Well, that can be a lot in the background, you know. Some people get tired, they make stupid decisions, and that's...
Yeah, true. Very true.
It's so hard.
As it was said before, he did just lose his wife, so...
Yeah,
could
maybe
make him
grief. Yeah.
highly reactive towards the minutest of things, and boom, just explosion.
Yep, it's possible. Yeah. Well, sure, it's good to see you doing better. Do you need anything at all right now?
No, please just give this $100 to the Bastille for my staying there. I will go find my wagon where I left it.
We left it by the gun store.
Okay. And then maybe we head back to Blackwater.
We can do that.
Mr. Cole, if you need something, also advertisements, just send me a telegram. I will offer you a uncomplicated advertisement. Means it does cost money. I have to charge it, of course.
Of course.
But we don't have to meet in person.
Oh, okay.
So
I send you a
basically,
telegram with
I
the
just
detail.
and it gets immediately turned into an advert. All right. So then we don't have to like set up meetings and exchange money, blah blah blah. First, you pay afterwards. Okay.
Alright, sounds good.
It just makes life easier for me, so I don't have to chase you before I can have the advertisement. It makes life easier for Taipan because they just send a telegram and it gets published and they pay whenever.
Okay. Alright, thank you. I'm sure pretty soon we will be accepting that.
All right. Good.
You take care of yourself. Yeah. Watch your back.
Yeah, actually, do you know some guy named Valentino? He approached me if I was a businessman or
I heard the name.
if I knew any.
Yeah, I heard the name, but I don't know much about him.
All right, I was close to shooting that guy.
You know,
He was just in the gun store looking for you. Go.
Oh, great. Okay.
All right.
I know he might be interested in setting up some kind of business here in the docks or something, perhaps. I don't know.
Okay. Good. All right. Maybe it was just a coincidence that he asked me the same thing I was asking Mr. Moretti. But we'll see. All right.
Alrighty.
Let's go back to the gun shop.
All right, you take care.
Bye.
Take care as well.
Oh, here.
This. Oh. Thank you.
Let's get out of the rain.
Yeah. I was very surprised yesterday when Daga asked you about doing security work.
Yeah.
Did you want to accept?
Well, I thought about it. I would like to accept, but after a bit more thoughts, I'm not so sure. It seems the rest of them do not take security very seriously.
Oh my God, I'm so glad you said that.
$100 a week. Who am I supposed to hire for that?
Yeah, no, you can't. You can't. It's impossible.
And as much as I like Fiona, her words just showed how much she sees security.
Yeah.
Just people standing around.
Yep. And this is the most dangerous time that we've ever seen right now. I'm going to call you brother. I have to tell you something. You must keep to yourself. My days right now, as I know them, might be coming to a close soon.
What do you mean?
A long story. But I have, let's say, I've never been a yes man, you know. I have never been one to just go with the flow. And I'm not a businessman either. My mind is always thinking about the threats that are on the outside. And there has been, this is now the third time. You've seen the character on my back, yes?
I'm not sure you have showed me.
It's the character Jai for dead. I have disobeyed or defied Daga's orders now 3 times. Which usually people only see once. Oh, hang on. So, the first time, I'm going to try and... You might have a lot more questions, but... The first time, long ago, big war, east-west... no, not east-west, mostly just west-west. We were mostly in the west in those days. Just moved here to Saint Denis. Jack Kettleman, he met me the same way he met you. The knife in the gun. Then to war. Daga pulled us out. But we had allies who were still fighting this war for us. Something I found very difficult to accept. And so I told Daga, if our allies need me, I will ride with them and help to defend not only what we're trying to build here, but their lives and mine and ours as well, because we were still under threat. He did not like this, and well, he did not enjoy my words that day. Nothing happened, though. Second time, was also in the conflict. It has to do a little bit with the letter you just saw. And all around us, we were being picked off one by one. And we had no security measures in place. We had no active army. Everyone was playing footsies under the table and trying to make money, do business. I stood up on this, and there's also other factors that are thrown in here, but basically, I said something must change. And I defended another member of the organization for a decision he made that might not have been the smartest, but at the time I thought it was his only choice. I also offered my head instead of someone else at that time, and Daga did not like this either. Now, this time, he has not liked a few of my decisions of late, namely to entice bandits' eyes to the west and pay them good money for what they get. I don't care who goes, I don't care who gets robbed. It's not my job. But Lao Bai Xiong was hurt. And I don't like this. But everything right now is pointing to war. And we can't be pretty about it. Bad things happen. We try to fix them as best we can, but that's it. And also, now I am trying once again to build an army, like you know. But it's not working out the way I'm wanting it to. And, well, if he pulls me in for a talk sometime soon, it could be that he will try to kill me. As you know, that's the only way to leave. But if I survive, well, then it will be a different story. I don't hold any hard ill will toward him. But I don't know, yesterday at that meeting, while you guys were there and after you leave, it was a hard meeting for me to take in. Talking all about this business this and business that. What business will you have if you're all dead? This Western problem is not going away. And once again, Daga believes that politic word can make it go away. No, maybe it can. I wish him all the luck. But meanwhile, we must prepare. But I don't think it's going to happen. Several people in the organization questioned my motives, that I was basically making army for myself to usurp people. And I work with people like this. Yes. I can't work with people like this. So basically, it boils down to, if I want my freedom, I will have to face Daga, whatever comes. If I survive, well, my freedom. If I die, I guess that's a different type of freedom. So many other things that I can throw in there too, but it's a very long story. It's a year, more than a year of So I tell you this now because I felt yesterday what you did was right. I would have done the same thing, offer my salary. And then maybe use my salary to pay the people who work with you more. But that was not even accepted.
No, it was not.
I don't, I don't know, Kai. I'm old, okay? I'm old school. When I first joined organization like this, you know what we had to do in those days was to go out and murder someone. Now everything is becoming morality, this morality that. I don't understand it. I understand business. I understand being good when you can. But when you're facing war like this, outnumbered 5-1, there's no room for that. That's just how I'm made. If I'm right or if I'm wrong, it doesn't matter to me because it's just who I am. So I had a really long talk with Freddy earlier. Explained to him these things too. So it's only you and Freddy who know. But somebody also, another reason why he will want to talk with me is because perhaps I said too much to Freddy about the White Lotus Society. But I crept up to the line, the rule that we have had for centuries. I did not cross it. You know this. But someone is telling Dago about my conversations with him. I know it's not you. It's either Yuri or McMuffin or both. That puts Freddy in a very difficult position. GT drama. I fucking hate drama.
Yeah.
So those are the reasons he'll want to talk to me. It won't, whatever he decides to do, I will accept it. I just don't know what it will be, but there will be punishment. The second time he carved the symbol into my back, saying that he spared my life, now I owed him debt. The world is changing.
So you expect this talk to happen?
I'm just not sure exactly when. It might be this weekend, it might be next week. I don't know.
Wow. And can I be honest here? I was excited when the position of head of security was offered. Perhaps I should have waited before I mentioned accepting it. But later on, the more I hear, the less I believe they cared about that part of the business. And I am under the impression that many of them do not really see the threat from the West. When people, when they bury themselves in former glory, they fail to see the threat. Old foes with new claws.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. Now, there is one thing that he believes, which I want to see him try, is the politic, to try to avoid war at all costs. I can agree with this. Do whatever you can. No problem. But how can I lead an army of people who stood there in front of everyone asking me if I was making this army for myself? Which only implies that I'm making this army to take over That thought, it never even crossed my mind. It shocked me. Everything when Daga said to me, "Yes, we can do this army, but you must pick from the people here." I was shocked because I know that many of those people, they'd have no wish to enter into. They want to do business, and that's fine. I have no problem with this. Do your business. Live a comfortable life. Me, I need to feel the wind in my face again. I need to feel the hot sand on my feet. I need to taste the blood.
I do have a question for you, Go. The person who mentioned this, who questioned this, what do you think their intentions were? Was it to be hostile towards you, or was it to help you make it clear for everyone else?
I believe it was not friendly. Was it hostile? To say. But also to others. And I understand this part too, but I explained to Daga, I said, look, if this is to happen, I will lead it. Daga, you also must follow me. I say go right, we go right. If I say we go forward, we go forward. He agreed. And then after these two other people, they say, I asked them direct, are you willing? This is not going to be fun and games. This is going to get bloody. It's going to be evil. People are going to get hurt. And they say, only if Daga commanding. So, I understand this. But it also means their heart is not in him. And that means we've already lost before we begin. Why do you ask me this question? Did you have a...
No, I am just wondering how you see this.
It felt like they would be much happier if I was not there. Old crazy Cole. That's the way it felt to me. And also, of course, bringing you and Freddy and Copperhead in. People who don't even know you and Freddy disagreed with you at this time. I think it's if I survive, I think it's time that the younger generation do what they can in Taipan. But I think my days are done. You know, in a small way, I survive. Maybe I won't be so grumpy anymore too.
Well, that is how usually things go. You fight for peace, but peace ultimately makes you weak.
I would think that they would know that they would need someone like me who's always pestering them about security, about safety, about the enemies, always trying to keep an eye on what's going on. Apparently they don't really care, or they feel like they can do the same job themselves. I don't know.
Whatever the case, I guess only time will tell. Yes. But right now I am contemplating on maybe having a talk with Away and Fiona again about this budget. It's an impossible budget.
Do you know
I,
Redwater?
yeah.
If you need like some questions answered about maybe how much would they charge for a security work like this, that might be a good reference.
Yeah.
Others too. No, I'm sure there are others too, but they're the ones I know.
Perhaps I should have a talk with Morgan. But the thing is, if I believe the budget is set this way because of Lady.
Well, you know what's
I
funny?
believe the pay for Lady was too extreme.
Yeah.
You know, when I did security with Lady, up to the point where I stopped showing up, I never collected any paycheck.
Not really.
I never collected once.
But you know who set up her salary too? It was Fiona. When I heard how much she was getting paid, I nearly shit myself.
Yeah. So, in a way, I feel like this budget is almost like a after effect of what happened with Lady. She was getting paid way too much.
Yeah. I would, if you have this meeting, I would say, and did some homework. Asked around, nobody will work for this price. It's far too cheap and far too dangerous.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, none of them were there when the robberies were happening.
They'll happen again too. Mark my words.
They do not understand.
No,
Well,
they don't.
Way was there.
Yeah,
And
Way was
he
there.
wanted to set it at 150 a week, which is a little better, you know. And then Fiona dropped it to 100 a week. That's... And people can do one orange run a day for a week and make much more money.
Yep. In a lot less time.
And they do not need to risk their life. The majority of the time, sure, security would be basically, you know, scarecrows. But they're there for just in case.
Yep. Otherwise, why need security? Well, you know, in light of what I've told you, if you, of course, if you wish to talk to them and arrange something different, and they continue to do this work, if they agree, that's fine. I may or may not still be around there, though. I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see.
Yeah. I'm not sure. I have a feeling that there's a chance that I might return this offer.
Yeah, I would. I don't know if you'll see Zhang Wei for a few days. No, it might be next week.
That is really fine. Sure. It's just like usual.
Yeah.
I feel that Fiona, Phelan, and them needs to be around when these things happen for them to actually understand.
I'm afraid that the hard lesson will be learned at some point, which, if I leave, if whatever happens, and I'm still around, I wish Taipan all the success. Let them go. Do your thing. Become the richest in the crossing. Good. I don't have any ill will. But neither can I call them comrades. I don't recognize it anymore. Oh, I go. This part of my story is done, perhaps. Please keep all this to yourself.
I do hope that you live long and well, Go.
Yeah. Two good ways to die. One is on the field of battle. The other is fat and old with a tea in one hand and a bowl of smoke in the other. I hope it's the second way. But
How many...
Yeah.
let me ask you this serious question. Of the current inner circle, how many people are actually combat ready?
How many have seen combat? Put it this way. Real combat. 3.
3. That is far too few.
Yep, it is. It is. Another 2 have seen a little bit of combat, but I don't really consider what happened with the firm real combat. It was it was nothing like we've seen in the past.
Fighting the firm and fighting people from the West are a bit different.
Yes. And from what I know of Jabas and his crew, they won nearly every battle they had with the DiCenzos earlier. And also, they put down 6 lawmen last night. Not one of them got hurt. They're skilled. They know what they're doing. They're living out there every day.
That is, I guess, part of the perks of the West. They're always living life on the edge, sharpened by it.
Yep. We here in the East, yes, we might have money, we might have nicer clothes or whatever, but we grow soft. That is why, when I can, I go to tall trees, keep myself at least a little bit trained.
Well, go. I appreciate you having the trust in me to speak to me of these things. I will keep it to myself. This talk will not leave my mouth to anyone, not even my closest friends.
I knew that.
And I truly hope that nothing serious happens to you.
If it does, don't do anything about it. It was simply my fate. Come. Back to gun shop.
Yeah, I suppose. First telegram, they have been screaming at me for quite a while.
Okay, that might have been me. I sent you a telegram, but
no, while we're sitting here,
okay,
the paperboy ran by multiple times.
Okay. Hey, if you ever see a strange old Chinese man named Lao Ye.
Lao Ye?
Yeah, Lao Ye, just grandpa. But he's older. Try to befriend him or something. He's alone, as I know. But
Okay.
he's someone I want to meet. Someone who could be very, very dangerous. But I still want to meet him if he's still around. That has to do with the letter that you saw.
I understand.
Last sighting was in Annisburg, up in the Monok area. Could have been a long time ago, though. So who knows where he is now. I'll head back to the gun shop. I'll see you soon.
Okay, I'll see you there.
Oh yes, thank you for the shout out for to C3S. Thank you. Yeah, that's yeah, exactly. The bastards are. I don't know that much about them really. I knew more about when Sam was leader. We did do some things with them. Almost came to conflict, but never did. I know Jabas a little bit.
Good morning, mister.
But really, we haven't had much, and that's why this whole war thing is strange to me, because we've had so little interaction with all of them, and yet they're like acting like we're the evils in the whole world. Please give C3 a follow if you haven't. I love RPing with him, and he's a bit of a mystery, and Co's taken a very long time trying to unravel it. There's more to him than meets the eye, put it that way. Alright, I need to go let my dogs out. If you all could stand by, I'll be back in just a little bit. What the fuck? What is this?
What the heck? This was not here earlier.
No, it was just done, I think. Ready?
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard
Someone ran
steps.
on the roof.
Is it on the roof? Oh, he jumped down the banister. Mister! What's going on?
Oh, nothing. Sorry.
At the balcony.
There's just been a lot of people coming up to us trying to rob us and shit.
Oh no, we're not robbers. We're not robbers here.
Okay.
Yeah, no. No, don't worry. Just if you're here with a good intention, you have nothing to fear.
Yeah, we just heard voices saying, we I'm upstairs, and
There's
kind of
something
scared us a little bit.
Oh yeah, I understand. Yeah, there is some strange lipstick in the gun shop just now. I don't know what it is, so made me curious.
Oh, some strange what? Sorry about that.
Yeah, I don't know. Someone drew a little picture of some kind. Not bad.
What are your
strange.
names?
Yeah.
You talking about the little friendly face and the
Yeah.
on the countertop?
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw that coming in.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm Cole. What are your names?
Kyle.
Edward.
Kyle.
Well, and what was yours, Mister?
Edward.
Edward. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. We're using the room upstairs, perhaps. Feel free if you
Yeah,
want to
yeah,
continue.
we were.
If you want to continue, feel free.
No, that's all right.
Okay.
Yeah, we were just on our way out. Yeah, we heard people coming up, so yeah, we got a bit frightened by that. I mean, sorry about being suspicious and all that.
No worries. No worries.
Alrighty.
I'll see you guys later then, I hope.
Alright, yeah. Y'all folk have a good day.
You too.
Interesting.
I don't believe a word they're saying.
Let us check upstairs.
Yeah, exactly. And it's gone. Yeah, baby. Thank you to Matt May. looks all clear. Yeah, nothing. Hey, I need to take just a few minutes out here. Have a smoke, but
Okay.
I'll be back. Long.
I'll be right back, guys.
Mabana. Udu. hunting. Rama. Oh, much Rama.
They never got into the safe. I did.
Really? Oh, maybe they were Western bandits spying on something.
Interesting. Not very good.
What did they say the name was? Edward, he said? It could be fake names, of course.
Yeah. Not the eye patch one, I forgot his name, but the other one is Edward.
I got a list of names here. Japas, James Kelly, Aurora, Charles Devine, Forrest Fish, Fiverr, Albright, Ronnie Rivers, Rudy Rudeboy, Vern, Sophie Delarue, Everett, Cass, Josie Adders, June, Boone's nephew, I don't know, Paul Dominguez, an old man, Bear, Julian Zipquill, these guys are kind of out. Mills, Alice, Marquis, Peep, and Fiverr. Oh, that's twice for Fiverr. And about 5 others that I don't know the names.
You know, I saw Fiverr the other day. And I saw someone named Ricky. Apparently he's related to Richie.
His name is Ricky
part
or
of the
Richie?
Mills. No, he said his name was Richie or something. He said he was the brother of someone else. I forgot, Ricky or something. But they were part of the Mills now. That's what they call themselves.
Call themselves the Mills. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a very unique and creative name.
Right. But and they were trying to get to a deputy, a female deputy in the Valentine office. Well, this man was, at least, because apparently she was the one that almost killed Alice.
They wanted the vengeance, okay. That's, I'll never understand that. Deputies tried to kill me, but did I go after them after this? No, it was done. It's finished. Doing their job, that's it. I don't especially
Do you
like
want to
them.
go hunting with me?
Yes, I do. I want to get out of here.
Let's get out of here.
All right. Should I bring a bolt action, or should the managed field be okay?
Boat action would be better for the large ones.
Okay. I need to go by the stables.
Okay. I need to go to the doctor's office real quick, and then we can go to the stables.
All right.
Oh my gosh, I have nothing in here? What the heck? Oh.
I need to run to bank first, too. Yo.
Hello?
Yo.
How are you?
Good. How are you doing?
Good. Is that Ko?
Yeah, it's me, Ko. I met you a few days ago. Yes. How have you been?
I've been alright. I was actually looking for you.
Oh.
Yeah,
Maybe when you're finished up with the bank, we could talk outside.
Yeah, I'm done. I'll be right outside.
Okay. I wanted to thank you for making introductions with me and Mr. Morgan.
Oh, very good. You met with him?
I did, and so we have an ongoing discussion. But I heard from some of your other compatriots over at the gun store that you're involved in many other businesses as well.
Yeah, there's a lot of different businesses. It's enough to make your head swim sometimes.
Well, I actually have another proposition for you. Or less of a proposition and more I just wanted to make you aware of. As far as my discussion with Mr. Morgan, that is, ongoing. But in the meantime, I also have started my own business, Palladini Fields and Orchards. So if you or anyone you know is looking for cratefuls of raw produce, tobacco, sugar, wheat, oranges, apples, oregano, bananas, corn, whatever have you, I'm selling it by the crateful.
You know, there is a man lives on the western side of the city, Tony Salerno. He's looking to purchase opium. Not opium, poppy plants. Is that
Poppy plants?
Yes.
That would interest me if I knew where to harvest them.
They're down south of Armadillo. In a plain, a field.
That is quite a trip.
Yeah, if not, it's fine. Just that I thought I'd let you know.
No, I'll definitely add that on my radar. Want to try to include as much as possible. I typically operate in the fields around Saint Denis, so if business takes me over there, I'll be sure to make sure that I grab a crate full.
It might take a little bit of time, but yeah, I think about 18 plants grow out there somewhere like this. Yeah, so yeah, it takes some time to gather a crate full, but yeah, if this does interest you, of course, go with it. If not, it's fine.
Okay, is that something that you're interested in as well, or?
I am, but not so much. I am the first opium distributor in the crossing, but lately I've been, well, lazy.
I get the feeling.
Yeah.
But you said it was Tony Salerno?
Yep, Tony Salerno.
Okay. I actually do know him, so I will, next time I see him, possibly, maybe I'll make sure I have some first before I even bring it up, because I'm not sure if I'm even going to go all the way out there to do that consistently, but I guess if I was paid ahead of time, that I could consider it.
Well, yeah. Right. Well, good. I have to get going now, but I'll be around a lot tomorrow, and tomorrow evening.
Yeah, no worries. I just wanted to thank you and mention that to you.
No problem. Thank you for your courtesy. It's much appreciated.
You have a good day.
You too. All right, to the stable. So I'll get my gun out, and then if would I ride on your horse, in the back of your horse, just for a little while you go to wherever you're going?
Sure, that's not a problem.
I'll stable my horse here and let them know where we're going, roughly.
All over the place.
Okay.
But ultimately, Big Valley.
Big Valley. Okay. I'll tell him bring a horse up to that area. almost pulled you off. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, I did it backward.
Hello.
Okay, there we go.
Have you guys been in town long?
A little bit.
All right. You know how long that train's been sitting there for?
Oh, that I don't know. I just thought
Oh,
just now.
I did not even notice.
Yeah, the train's been sitting there, and have you seen the train conductor around at all?
No.
You know, with a train uniform?
In fact,
No, not.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, they
Thank
said
you.
he's been kind of quiet for the last 15, 20 minutes or so.
Gotcha. Okay. Y'all have a nice day, okay? Thank you.
Okay.
Yes, well.
Okay, I'm just going
I
to be...
did not even notice this train.
Yeah, me neither. I'm going to be thinking about something just for a few minutes.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Ah,
At first, we're going to go test our lucks with the wolf. You know, we have not seen this wolf for a little over 3 weeks now, maybe a month.
Is this wolf
But who
weapon
knows?
those or?
No, it is around O'Craze and Moonstone.
Okay. That was just up there in O'Craze. Earlier today.
Oh. Yeah, it is. It was the most hunted animal when the bait was really effective. So I'm afraid that now it is very scarce.
But you got the one, right? Or you got more?
We have killed a multiple before.
I remember that story you told me about the wolf. Where was it? Up in Coulter or up in Snow somewhere?
Yeah. You know, that is intriguing to me. After my encounter with a wolf up in the snow, the bait became a thing about 2 weeks later. And these creatures, these mythical beasts, started to appear left and right.
Yeah. I wonder that it would, if I had this dream, I might call it a vision.
It's very interesting. With culture being what it is now, I feel a little bad for the natives that was living up there.
Like those people with the animal skin on their heads.
Yeah, there's Fire Rock, who is a very old man. He's a tribekin, but he's not part of any tribes. His tribe has long left him. He's the last of his kind. And then there's Anya. She is the one that I'm worried the most.
I think I maybe had met her.
She's the one that wears the pelt of a white deer.
Yes, okay, I met her. In fact, I think we saved her life one time.
Okay.
Me and another Japanese man who's no longer with us now. But
she's really shy around people, but apparently it's because every time she tried to approach people, the people returned with unkind intentions.
Yeah, that's people for you, isn't it?
Yeah. But during my stay there, I noticed that little clumps of white fur were on the tree barks around the cabin I stayed, as if she has been watching me. And then after a while, she started leaving freshly cooked food in my box for me.
Oh. Ah. Interesting.
She would always hide whenever I spot her. She would run away and hide like I did not see her, but I pretend like I have not seen her.
Did you ever talk to her?
No, she always runs away. Maybe I did not look too kind.
You are a little scary.
Have you seen my lich field? Here, I will hand it to you. You can take a close look. I designed this myself.
Beautiful. You recently designed this, or?
Yeah, about a few days ago.
It's beautiful. Now, you don't hunt with the Litchfield, though, right?
Not animals, no. For
that young,
the way that
young cherry? No. What does that say?
It's omen.
Omen. How to say it in Chinese? How to say that in the Chinese? Oh. Okay. Yeah.
I'm not sure what happened there. A bug flew into my ears. It's Yizao.
You thought? Oh, okay. Oh man, good gun. Good name for gun.
Okay. I want to see your luck, Cole. I'm going to give you the bait. So what you're going to do is you're going to place it here, but you're going to keep looking that way.
That way. All right.
Just continue looking that way even after
Should
you place it.
Should I run to a rock or no?
With the two of us here, I do not think so.
Okay. Well, here I go then. Ready?
Yeah.
Right here, a little bit away from this big rock. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, I hear it. Where are you?
You heard it.
I heard it, yeah. I heard it howl. You didn't. Oh. Oh, you got it. This is not, this is just a normal wolf, yeah?
Just a gray wolf.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate. Going to move it out of the road.
So, but now, by now, the other one won't come, right?
Not right here. We can try a different location. Its hunting grounds are quite far.
Okay.
It hunts anywhere between here and Grace. And you know, it would take a powerful wolf to compete with bears for this territory.
That's for sure. How big is the legendary wolf? Is it what, twice as big as the normal one, or even more?
It's a bit bigger than the normal gray wolf. It's almost like the size of a donkey.
Is it silver or black?
Black.
Black, okay. Just like in your dream.
Yeah, pitch black with a yellow eye. Okay, let's try one here.
Yeah. You put it down. I was unlucky.
Okay. It should be somewhere from the woods in front of us. Oh.
Oh, there it is. I got it.
What was this wolf doing in the trees?
It's a normal wolf.
Yeah. But have you noticed, even this normal wolf is much bigger than the regular gray wolf.
Yeah, it seems like you're right, yes.
God, now my dog is crying to come in here.
We can try 2 more locations.
Don't miss. Yeah, don't
No.
miss.
Josie is very lucky. I took her hunting one time, and we found the bear and the coyote within 30 minutes.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on to that one.
Me and her, we made it official yesterday.
Oh, really? Oh, congratulations.
You know, that meeting was very sudden. It was last minute. We had to plan for this date for the past week, and then I had the invitation to the meeting, and I went to the meeting, and she waited for me for the entire time.
Oh, during that meeting, yes? Oh my God.
Yeah.
That meeting went on for days and nights and days and nights.
Yeah. But she did not complain or blame anything. She just waited for me. You know, she cooked a chashu bao for me.
Oh.
Here, you try this one. Apparently, she learned the recipe from one of the aunties on the streets.
So, like right here, or?
Maybe right here. But
Here in front of you.
yeah, once you place the bait down, just focus your attention towards in the valley here.
Goes. It's down. There it is. There it is. I see it. Come on. Oh, I hit the rock. Oh, good.
Oh, there's a bear. There's a bear. Be careful.
Really? Okay. Yeah. Now we have legendary bear. Haha. You want the bear? I'll take the wolf.
It's the same.
This feels good. Out of the stuffy city hunting.
Okay,
I like
let's
this.
go in and try the last location. This was actually the very first place we found the onyx wolf.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know,
So much fun.
I rode by Phelon and Ambrosia's house the other day.
Yeah.
Their name plaque was missing from their house.
Oh no. Really?
Yeah.
So bad.
Okay. Here we go.
All you. I believe in it. It's coming.
Come on.
Is it down?
Oh, I hear it.
You do?
I do not see it.
Is it behind us?
Do you see it?
No, I heard a snarling over here though.
It might be at the road. Oh, I hear it.
Oh shit, sorry.
That was dangerous, go.
I know. Ah, shit.
But this one was sneaky. It snuck off.
Yeah. This one's all yours.
Yeah,
It's
still
another
not...
normal grey wolf. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go back for our pelts.
Yep. Oh, there it is. I'm not seeing your bear pelt though.
Yeah, it's missing now.
Yeah, the wolf pelt was here, but the bear, no.
Something must have snuck by and dragged it away.
It was what,
Okay.
$10? $15.
Yeah. It is okay. You know, there's a man in Wapiti now. He hunts grizzly bears with a bow. And apparently he's able to put down the grizzly bear with just one arrow.
That's a talent.
That was explained how he does it, but I would not personally try it. It's a lot of risk.
Yeah, not alone anyway.
So what basically he does is he sneaks up on the bear, and when the bear notices him, right, it would rear up on his two legs and growl at him. But when the bear stands up, it exposes the neck, and he would pull the string and launch an arrow straight through from the bottom of the neck where it is soft and pierce the bear's brain from below.
Oh, wow. Oh, so he gets that close.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Very dangerous.
Oh my god, that is very dangerous. Who is this man? Not Hyro.
No, not Hyro. Apparently he's a new member. Or old member. I am not sure. Something toes.
That is very dangerous, but very courage too. Of course, it takes more courage not to shoot at all, to stand there and look at it. And then watch your hair turn white.
It would take a few years off your life.
Yeah. It did for me anyway.
Okay, help me gather some oreganos.
Okay.
So we can make more bait. Do you want to know the secret ingredient for the strong bait?
Well, I would, yes, but, you know, I would rather depend on you for it, actually.
Okay.
I think it's, you are the master hunter, and, yeah, it's better, I think. Mr. Gisk, pass us, mister.
Hiya. Don't know what his problem is.
Just an old grumpy man.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't do a lot of hunting alone.
I used to hunt the bears in Big Valley on my own, and it took quite a bit. I had to study their habits and watch to where they laid when they're resting.
Did they ever attack you?
Yeah, but they were never successful.
Oh, good for you. You know, I don't know if I've ever been taken down by a bear. I kind of want to say no. The cougar and the panther, that's a different story. But I don't think the bear has actually ever gotten to me. I could be
Really?
wrong, but I don't remember anything. Yeah. Maybe when I first arrived, long ago, maybe.
I have been rescued before from Big Valley, but it was not the animal that took me down.
Was it?
It was my horse getting scared of a pebble. Gross.
Oh! You want to take them on?
Yeah. Once I can see them.
Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh my God, there's a lot of them.
Okay.
I looked
Until
back.
the
I could
last-
have sworn there was like 6 or 7 gray and this dark color and the lighter color. Another one.
Okay. 3 out of probably 7.
So yeah, I just saw like a lot of fur moving through the trees. Five or 6 of them. Yeah, at least. I mean, I couldn't count, but there was a lot of them.
So yeah. Once the leader of the Grey Wolves died, the Grey Wolves scattered, but the Timber
Oh.
Wolf kept chasing.
Okay, interesting.
The Timber Wolves are much more vicious.
Is that the leader you have there with you?
I would assume so, since this one died, the Grey Wolves scattered.
Oregano, right? Where is that oregano there?
There's a place we can go get the oregano.
Okay.
It's a very effective place for oregano. That's right up ahead. Here. Yeah. This way. If we can get 30 oregano each, it should be good.
I used to get most of my oregano up at that fort north of Lemoyne or Roanoke, something
Yeah.
Roanoke. That's got quite a few too.
Okay, after this one, I should be done. Yeah.
Nope, I think I still have one more. Okay. Want it now?
Could you
or-
hand me the oregano?
Yep.
Okay. Now we go to Valentine. We sell these wolves and I hit the big valley for the bears.
Oh. Too bad these what is it, the caribou or the reindeer, what is it? Elk. Too bad
Yeah.
their hides sell for almost nothing.
At least they sell for more than the alligators.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't think I've hunted one for a very, very long time.
Yeah. You know, the Wapiti are looking for the great elk.
Oh.
I know where it is. I might inform them where to go to look for this animal.
Now they do. They will hunt these things, right? They just don't hunt the white buffalo.
Yeah.
They would consider that a great favor, I would assume.
Well, we'll see. You know they're going through turbulent times right now.
I've heard something. I don't know too much about it, though.
It seems very tense. And both the Wapiti and Topwatas are riding out together.
Really? Who are they fighting?
I'm not sure. I have Telegram.
Oh, so do I. God damn it.
$9, 5, and 4.
I'll be right back.
Only one. Okay, well I got total 5 meat. That's good. Was that Gideon?
Yeah, that was Gideon.
Yeah, it's Gideon. Hope he never really changes his clothing, because you can always tell who he is far away. I'm speaking really loudly too. I hope he didn't hear me.
You said my
Be
name,
embarrassing.
Kai.
No, wait. Yes, hello. Good to
I did.
Howdy.
Hello.
What are you doing here?
Just
What are
hanging
you
out.
doing in my town?
Shut the hell up. Well, why'd you run up to the saloon doors, say Gideon, and then just run away?
Because I knew you would follow.
I almost didn't, but you were like running. I was like, what's he doing?
We're going to Big Valley to hunt for the bear.
Oh yeah.
We tried the wolf, no luck.
Oh, there's a lot of little wolf.
Yeah. I wonder when the last time anyone has seen that. Bishop does want to stop by Strawberry, so I guess we can go that way as well.
First, I have a telegram. We can go to check.
Oh, all right.
Good looking.
Oh, well, hello there.
Surprised you're not gonna play poker, but you don't have any money.
Did you just call me a redhead? What's up with you people and calling people redhead like that?
Remember that Elio said he liked your red hair.
They gotta be around somewhere, right?
Who said that?
Elio.
Oh yeah, from
Maybe.
yeah.
I mean, they tend to go that way.
That is why I called you
We were
red
just
hair.
we were just giving Gideon a hard time about because he made a comment about people with red hair. And then
Who y'all talking
me
about?
and Arthur.
I did not
me and
make a
Arthur-
comment about people
You
with red
did.
hair.
You made a comment.
No, I did not.
And then you
That
have faced
Toa
the
guy
wrath
did.
of the gingers, and we're
That
coming for
Toa
you,
guy
and-
made a comment.
Arthur,
Yeah.
you know it's polite to thank someone who helps you up in the snow.
I swear.
Oh, here we go.
Swear to God, I said thank you. While he was picking me up, I said thank you for getting me. I thought I was gonna be, up there for a bit,
Why are we just looking at her?
Don't ogle too hard, guys. Jesus.
And if I see him, I'm gonna thank him.
I'm looking at the general store, just so you know.
Yeah, I was looking
Yeah,
at
I
the,
bet.
the carpenter.
I bet.
Howdy there. What?
Okay. Well, telegram office, and then we can head off.
What did you say
All right.
to me right now?
You fucking heard me. I said bingo.
Holy shit. Okay, I got 2 from Freddy. Okay, I'll send one to Freddy. Okay.
Oh, do you see on my boots around the ankle? I have metal plates.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
I found these very interesting.
It looks good. What is it good for something or?
Oh, wow.
Is there no
good for kicking animals with large jaws?
Oh yeah. I don't see the what they call the spur in the back.
Oh no, there's no spur. I do not like that thing.
No, I don't
How
like
do
it
you
either.
walk?
Yeah, exactly. You make so much noise too. How could you walk up and surprise a bear if you're wearing those things? I have not seen those, I guess.
I have seen a few cowboys wear those, but I find it, I guess, inconvenient.
Yeah, no shit. But are those on the same shelf as the spurs? You find them there?
These ones?
Yeah.
Maybe. I do not remember.
I'll have to look at it. Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah, it goes right over your boots.
Every time it rains in Valentine, I'm always happy.
We're headed off again.
Okay.
Oh my god. Ow.
I was trying to hug you, Cole, I swear.
I can't believe
Oh my god, you're so heavy. You're so heavy.
Especially
I was
unbelievable.
trying to-
Almost without warning. Yeah, wow. That's
Okay.
so mean.
How about
warning. I
a
was just trying
proper
to-
hug? Proper hug. There we go. There we go.
That was such a tight hug.
Oh, my horse.
Oh, I want to hug.
Asshole.
How are y'all?
Good, good. How are you, Rook?
I'm doing well. I feel like I've been
She's
looking
not.
for y'all all
She's
day.
not doing the best right now. She's a little blue today.
Oh.
Shut the fuck up.
I saw Desmond earlier.
Oh, did you?
Not Desmond. Morgan. Sorry, I saw Desmond yesterday.
Well, I don't care about Morgan. Fuck Morgan.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck Morgan. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what everybody say.
I don't even know him, but fuck him.
Yeah, I feel like I was looking around for y'all for like an hour, but the city was really dusty, and so I had to go take a nap.
Is that why you wearing blue? Because you feel a little blue because it was dusty?
Yes, that is exactly what it is.
You talking about Saint Denis?
Yes, I'm talking about Saint Denis.
Yeah, it is dusty there.
Wait.
This is why
that's my
I
horse.
never go to the city. Y'all need to move from Saint Denis. I swear to God, it's awful. It's so
Yeah,
bad.
y'all should go like Strawberry or something like that.
Yeah, let's live in Valentine.
Fuck you. I would never visit you here either.
No, I
You're
would
literally
never.
here
I would
right
never
now.
live here. What about Coulter? I want to go up to these stores one of these days.
Oh, it's really pretty. Y'all
Oh, you
haven't
should
been
go
yet?
up to, you should
No.
go up to,
Yeah, it is nice.
The tundra. The tundra's beautiful.
We should absolutely go up there. We explored for like 4 hours, and I feel like I didn't fucking find everything that I could have. I feel like I
was up
didn't
there-
explore everywhere.
I was up there last night.
Any
so
mines?
nice.
Yeah, and
you stumble into
didn't
any
even
mine?
thank the person that saved him last night.
No mine, but I
swear
did
to
climb
God,
down
I
into the
did.
the
Get in,
chasm,
get in,
which was pretty
get in.
neat.
Open palm slap.
Okay. Yeah, don't tell me too much. I want it to be
Oh wait.
surprised.
Oh,
Yeah. No, there's some really neat shit up there. I think you guys will really enjoy it.
Okay, maybe tomorrow if I have time. I don't think I have anything really big planned.
I think that would be a great idea.
Yeah, I'm tired of walking down the street too and people saying, "Co, come over here, over here." Oh, yeah.
Exactly. See, people should
Sorry, I
just
need a
yank you
little
off your
flap.
horse, and then you don't have
That's
to
right.
worry
Yeah, there
about
you
hearing
go.
your name all the time.
Yep.
Oh, I gotta. What did you do to my pockets?
What is going on?
He touched my
Let me see.
pockets. I don't feel safe.
Uh-oh. You can't just
How
touch
do I go
man's
from side to
pockets.
side?
Well, I was.
I forget.
Actually, I'm not gonna say it.
I mean,
Oh,
unless
that's
you're,
right.
you're in my profession, in which case, yes, you touch pockets quite a lot. but
Sorry.
That's
Oh,
very
sorry.
different.
Sorry. Look what I can do.
Oh yeah, of course. When you're protecting the medical staff.
Look at these. Look at these. Look at these.
Gideon. Oh,
Yeah,
what are you
look at that.
fucking go?
Oh no. He's getting a little bit anxious.
Go.
Yes.
You literally have so much
No.
damn blood on your shoulder.
wanna play Andy's game?
It is
What?
nearly
The rain?
endless.
Really? The rain is still not washed
Look
out.
look at him.
I don't see any.
I don't see. Maybe you need to take a nap.
No, like really take a look at him.
Oh, I see. Oh.
He is covered in
Okay.
bloodshed.
Oh
Okay,
wow.
we need to get out of here.
Yeah, let's go.
What did you do?
Oh my god. Oh my god, we need to go. We need to leave.
You are
I don't want to
covered
talk
in
about it.
bloodshed.
I don't want to talk about it.
Who doesn't notice that they're drenched in blood?
Who killed? Who did you fucking kill?
It's just a pack of wolves.
Yeah.
What is he bathing in their blood? What is he doing?
He's
Nothing
absorbing
wrong
their
with a
power.
little bit of blood shower.
Look at that.
Sometimes a little.
Oh
bit of
yeah,
shit.
that's all right. Yeah, okay. Time for a shower, maybe. Get all the evidence off.
Yes. Yeah, you should take a very long shower, like promptly, because
Yeah.
it looks like you have murdered the
Yes.
entirety of Blackwater.
Yeah.
I've been wondering where everyone was.
They're all in the Kamasa River.
You have just dragged everyone
No,
from Valentine
go.
over to the fucking murder basement over that way.
Yeah, yeah.
They know
Oh,
too
my
much right now, Cole.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
yep. What should we do?
Well, one of them just ran away.
Take me.
Oh,
I consent.
oh my.
Where did
My
Bishop
safe
go?
word is pineapple.
Well, I do like your hair, though.
Thank you.
I must say. We must go to the same barber. I think all three of us.
I think so too.
Okay.
All right, I guess I need to head off. I'm going to make my way to the
Fort
fucking
Wallace?
city. What?
Are you heading Fort Wallace right
No,
now?
I'm not heading to. I'm not fucking part of Bluestone, you son of a bitch. I swear to fucking God.
Here, I'll get them.
Get him.
Oh!
Oh!
Just kick him in the fucking nuts.
What the hell?
Yeah, I saw that.
What the hell?
Well aimed kick.
I meant,
God damn.
I meant to tackle.
Sure you did. You meant to. Yeah, okay.
All right. Well,
Okay.
wish us good luck here for the legendary bear.
Oh,
All right, we
y'all
might
gonna go
be-
fucking hunt that shit?
Yeah, we might be hitting the strawberries, so maybe we'll pass by.
Okay.
Good luck, don't die.
Okay. Good advice. Thank you.
Wait, you talking about the legendary bear?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think it's up near Tall Trees. What'd you say your name was?
Mine?
Sure.
I mean,
Rook.
that's where I saw the big ass fucking bear when I was trying to go to the.
I'm Bishop.
Nice to meet you.
It'd be nice
There
if they
are
had
plenty there.
a few of these animals up in the snows.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
A few legendary
Wait.
wolf, maybe
Yeah,
fox.
we're gonna take like
bear.
20 bait into the wideout and just fill it with animals.
That's terrible.
Oh my god. They have like 10
That is
people all
terrible.
standing
Good luck
close
in the
together.
future.
By the way, Gideon, sorry
yeah.
for kicking you in the
All right.
To Big Valley.
All right.
You know, the town of Coulter is
Oh shit.
really nice.
Okay. Oh no. Oh no.
Okay. Did not
All right.
expect my horse to jump that far.
Yeah, Tuckerman's smarter. You said the town of Coulter is what?
It's really nice now.
Really?
But I have not
It's hard to
explored
imagine.
the rest yet.
Hard to imagine. Uh-oh. This town being nice. Did they fix that church up there?
No.
That's still broken. Okay.
Do you think the people who move up there wants anything to do with religion?
Yeah, no. I doubt it. At least not the kind you do like here in Valentine.
Yeah. I told the Wabitis of the wolf woman I met in the snow, and they are aware of her, and they do not approve of her.
A wolf woman up by Wapiti.
No, in the snow.
In the snow. Oh.
And the one that I encountered during my stay
called
herself Emrock.
Emrock.
Apparently, Emrock is the name of a native deity, but an evil deity.
Really? You know, one time I went up there and I found a journal in a crate. And in this journal, it was had a story about some young girl growing up and the troubles that she had. And that there was always like some monster that was after her. I can't remember all the details, but in the end, it wasn't actually the end. It seemed like it was half finished. But in the end, there's something. She went into this house. Her parents were very evil to her. And she had a staff of some kind, and well, this creature ended up killing her parents. I think they took her parents' head, or I can't remember. It was very strange, though. Very strange story. And you say this name, Egorok, or what is it?
Emrock.
Emrock. This sounds a little bit familiar. Maybe it was in the book.
The Emrock, for the PTs, is the name of an evil deity. It is one that hungers but cannot eat.
Oh my god, that's torture.
So it is always starving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But she did not do anything to you.
No.
She helped you.
Well, kind of. She gave me a trial.
That's right, that's right.
I passed the trial.
But if you had not passed it, maybe it would have been different ending.
Yeah. Okay. For
Here.
this, we're going to need big rocks.
Okay. One up there. That is big enough for the both of us, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, Tamame, thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right, here we go. Legendary bear. Will it come out? Yeah, just be friendly.
Yeah. I'm going to try to lure the bear out from that direction. Are you ready?
Ready.
Okay, the bait is down. Oh,
Oh, there.
take
Oh my
it
God, there
off
it
the
is.
tree.
How did you do that? You got it? Want me to? I'll take it. Oh, you got it. Good shot. Good shot.
That thing fell from so high.
Yeah. What was it doing up there?
That was strange. Thank you to Matt May.
I'm not sure.
Is it? The legendary is much bigger than this, yes? Nah, just normal.
It's bigger, and the entire coat is gold.
Oh. Oh.
Okay. Let's get this one skinned and then move on to the next one.
Yeah, so bears, I guess they can climb trees,
Oh,
huh?
shit.
What?
The pelt slipped out of my hand.
Oh, you clumsy ox. Okay.
I guess no pelt for me.
That was a good one,
too. You might need to be the one to skin the pelts.
Okay.
Okay, we need to find another big rock.
The same area?
Further away from here.
So even with one very good shot with the legendary bear, you can't kill it.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, he might need a nap.
This next one is going to be your shot.
Okay. You want to lure it out from this way?
Yeah, I'm going to see if crawls out from over there. Okay, the bait is down.
No, never mind. I thought I saw something.
Oh,
There it
just
is.
a regular
I
one.
got it. I got it. I got it.
Yeah, yeah.
Taking my time. Okay, stop moving so fast. Oh my God.
There you go.
Yeah, it took a little while. Normal
Yeah.
grizzly bear. Okay.
They really wanted to get up this rock.
Yeah, it was hungry. Oh no, it slipped out of my hands too. Shit.
Oh, shit.
Should we take a nap?
We
Or?
might need to get to the butcher camp and take a nap.
Okay.
Or let's take a nap in the ranch right up here.
Okay. I love galloping through this field. It's the best place to ride. Oh, I'm going to get some water here. It's the best water, almost the best water in the crossing. Only water better than here is up by the glacier.
That is true. I heard that we can go up the glacier now.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
That would be interesting. Oh, people coming.
Hello.
你好。你好。
Oh, it's Co.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah.
Yes. How are you doing?
Two crows, yeah.
Two crows. Yes, it was on the tip of my tongue. Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Sorry.
It's good to see you again. I guess your trip out in Tall Trees went well then.
Yes, it did. Yes, it did.
That's good.
No, nothing really bad happened, and I was able to find some answers for questions that I was struggling with.
Oh, that's
No,
good.
that's always good.
Yeah, for me, it's always good if I'm struggling with questions to myself through some adversity. Helps clarify the mind, I think.
Yeah.
But yeah, you were the other one there that day?
I was, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Jackson.
Jackson, that's right, that's right. Hey, Two Crow, can you take a really good look at me and see if I'm still covered in blood?
Not really.
Not really? Okay,
too
good.
much.
Do you know Mr. Kai here?
Yeah, it looked fine.
Okay. Do you know Kai? You and Kai here?
I don't think I met Kai. I've heard of you though.
You have?
Yeah. Yeah, I believe was it Anna maybe mentioned you? I think it was Anna. Yeah.
How is she?
Doing well. Last time I seen them.
She's terrible with her telegrams.
Right? Always seeing in Telegram without putting her fucking Telegram on it.
It is good.
Yeah. I'm Two Crows. Pleased to meet you, Kai.
It's a pleasure to meet you. You know, she told me about you as well. I believe you are the one that she said is really good at hunting bears with a bow.
I mean, I'm alright at hunting bears, I suppose. Black bear usually.
I told me story of a man who hunts the grizzly bear and gets up really close to them. When it rears up, it shoots the arrow up the soft part of the throat. Yeah.
It's real hard to get that shot, but you can do it. I've done it myself.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, I will leave that to you.
I didn't want to do it. I was getting, he was charging me, so I got lucky that time.
Two Crows, you know that day in the tall trees? Look at my hair.
Yeah.
You see? It's white. Well,
white even.
Yeah. Well, I had an encounter with a bear that day on the southern side of tall trees. And for some reason, I decided that I needed to put my gun away and really focus on this bear. And I did for a while, and it saw me, and it became angry and charged me. But I didn't move. I did not move. I stared at it. It charged me. It came a foot away from my face. It growled and spit, and then it turned around and walked away.
I mean, you're almost as big as a bear yourself, right?
Yeah, well, but my life flashed before my eyes, though. I'll tell you that. I don't know if I want to do it again.
Yeah, and that doesn't turn your hair white. Mine just happened with time.
That too, the combination. I think it just hurried up the process just by a few days, perhaps.
You're a little bit more white than me, which is saying something.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm more
Well,
gray.
Last I checked, I'm, what am I, 50, 51 or something like this, 52?
Well, you're about 2 or 3 years older than me.
Oh, really? You don't look like
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yeah, I'm 49, so I think I'm 49, either 48, 49.
Yeah, it's when you get this old, you don't really keep track too much.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, we're off to this up ahead, take a little nap, and then see what we can do up here. Have you guys been up to the snows? Oh.
Up to the what?
The snows. Coulter.
Oh, well, like the frontier and all
Yeah,
that? Yeah.
yeah.
No,
I'm not a fan
very
of the
good with the
cold.
cold. Yeah, I got the arthritis. You heard of that?
Is that when your belly ache?
No, it's like in my joints and my fingers and my
Ah,
elbows and knees
okay.
and things.
Yeah.
I take ginseng and things like that, but it don't really help too much.
See, yeah, that can be painful.
Yeah,
Or so they
it's
tell
worse
me.
in the cold, so I don't go up there. I've sworn to my chief. I said, come hell or high otters, I will not be going up to that fucking frontier.
I heard that there might be some trouble in Wapiti lately. Do you know of this?
Yeah, there was. It seemed that someone made a mistake and attacked our village instead of someone else's.
Is it a Yeehaw Cowboy who do this, or it's an internal affair?
It's definitely not internal. It's some but I believe it's been sorted.
Okay. Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
That's good. Well, don't mean to hold you guys up anymore. Hopefully,
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll bump into each other sometime soon.
Absolutely.
I hope so,
Good to
anyway.
see you again,
Same.
Coach.
Yes,
And
miss
thanks
you
for
guys.
that,
Nice to meet you.
Zajin.
They're
Yeah. Well, thank you.
There's somebody at the ranch, you say? Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Well, I can go up to the hunter's camp.
We can go to the south and
Yeah. Oh my gosh, these deers are so brave. I think I think I really need that.
yeah.
Right, gotta take a nap. Oh yeah, Ko is terrible with names. Me personally, I'm terrible with names. Real life and in game. So I'm guessing you saw some of the drama earlier to Matt May others who are on. Yep. In this game, though, its faces are weird. Real life, the same, but in the game, it is difficult sometimes to differentiate people.
Yeah. Oh. Alrighty.
It would so suck if we got a legendary bear and then it just slipped out of our hands like that. Oh my god. Oh, it's loud.
Did you have a good nap?
Yep, a good nap. Oh, the wolf came to pay you a visit, huh?
Well, we paid them a visit.
My horse still here? Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, they were around.
Okay. Now this way.
Okay.
Was that the one you shot twice?
Oh.
Oh, shots.
Sounds like down the prairie, maybe. Yep.
You did. I didn't hit it. It's fine.
That meant it, and I'm not even come to say thanks. Okay, you two be careful.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's
that guy
stay
just
safe.
left. We saved his life and he just left.
Ungrateful people like that annoys me.
Yeah. No, I agree.
You know, a couple of weeks ago, we took Belle up here to teach her how to use a bow. A man came out of the woods towards the Sirens Mines. A bear was chasing him. He led the bear straight into our group and just kept riding. And the bear got onto Belle and almost killed her.
Oh my god, really?
We all had the bows because we were teaching her how to use the bow. So it took a while to dispatch the bear.
Oh no.
We looked for this man, but never found him again.
Probably a bandit who's trying to rob somebody got scared by the bear. So beautiful up here.
Yeah. You know that around here is where we encountered a pack of 12 wolves. Have you ever seen a wolf that size?
One time in Coulter, yes, when I was living there, there was one night. I don't know if it was 12, but it was a lot. more than 6. And it was, of course, mixed in with the gray and the timber wolf, all mixed in together.
Yeah. Once we were done, though, I counted all the carcasses, and it was 12 wolves.
And, yeah, that's a scary sight. Especially if you're holding it bolt action.
Yeah.
No place to to climb up. So yeah, you're pretty much better play dead or just say your prayers. One of the two.
We won the fight. Luckily, there was 4 of us. But it was scary. Okay, let's use this rock. Hopefully, we're not so slippery with our hands anymore.
Yeah, especially if legendary bear come.
Okay, I'm trying to lure it from those trees there.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, the bait is down. Oh.
Oh, good shot.
Right behind the ears.
Excellent shot. Was it climbing a tree as well?
I'm not sure why they love to climb trees. And then they smell the bait and they go crazy. Okay, here is the moment of truth.
Ooh.
So far, so good.
Okay. It looked like it was slipping a little bit, but then you grabbed onto it.
Yeah. Oh, damn it.
Oh, no.
I know you're excited. I'll feed you in a bit.
Come on. Yeah, what are you doing up here? Oh. Yeah, this is not really my horse. Oh, is that... There's my horse. Wish I could sell that horse behind me. There we go. All right, we're good. Oh, is that the cougar? Did you hear the cougar?
I did not.
It's crying. It's very sad, I think.
Okay, up this big rock. I'm going to try to bait it from right in front of us.
Okay.
This one is yours.
Okay.
Okay.
Down.
Yep, you're shooting right over my head, okay?
All right. I don't stand up.
Oh no. Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Right off the tree. Oh.
Fuck, 2 shots.
What was that?
Yeah, I don't know where this one came from. All right, $15.
Okay. Let's go southeast, and we have two more baits.
Okay. Oh, did you hear that?
I did not.
It was behind us, another cougar. Or maybe the same one.
It might be circling us.
Yeah, up on to our
cougars
left.
are much more scary.
Oh yes, I agree. Up to our left, up the hill, there's a little hunter shack or something. There's a cougar up there who's extremely slipper crafty. Maybe it's a panther, I don't remember. I don't remember it making much noise before it make attack. I pushed the wrong button. I was trying to slide right by the butcher stand. You gotta get used to that. Okay.
Okay, there's a few more spots back there, so we can go back.
Okay. I don't think anyone really has used this place for any type of ranching or business that I know of. It's a nice
No.
place, though.
The land is cursed.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Animals or livestock go missing randomly.
Yeah, I think I know what you were saying. Yeah. Strange things happen.
Sometimes you would fall asleep there and wake up elsewhere.
Oh no.
Try right here.
Yeah, it's pretty close to the cougar, too. It's actually one of my favorite spots, though, in the crossing. I haven't been there in a long, long time. Oh, yeah, you see right up there on that hill?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is it's a nice place to stay if you ever need. But there is cougar.
Okay, Cole. You pick the direction where you want to see the animal.
Okay, so when you set this down, do you have to set it down a certain way, or?
Well, you cut it open, you place it, and then you would look in the direction that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then I say probably this way is best.
Okay.
The way is too many trees.
Okay. The bait is going down now.
Right, this one is your first shot.
It might fall from the trees here. I'm not seeing anything.
No, I don't hear or see.
Wait, I heard something down there. I heard a coyote.
It's also where the coyotes.
It could be the legendary coyote. I hear it, but I did not see it. That's a fox.
Oh.
It's just a regular fox. Interesting.
Him being here. Is there a legendary fox as well somewhere?
There is, but we have not found it.
Okay.
Just rumors from the butchers. Okay. Well, that one was a dud. Happens sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay, that's okay. The last bait for the day.
Okay.
It's going to be yours. Hopefully, it's a lucky bait. Okay, I'm going to try to bait it out from that direction, right there.
Right.
In front of us. Okay, the bait is down. Come on.
There it is, I
just
see it.
a regular bear.
Oh, fuck, I missed it.
Oh, I think that was one shot. I think you missed the first
Yeah,
one.
the first one I think I missed because it got up and then went back down again and it went right over. I see.
Yeah.
You go ahead.
Good.
Oh, can you? Yeah, you can cut it. You can butcher it.
No, it's yours.
Okay. Do I have one already? I think I do. Or do I not? Well, maybe I nicked it. It's not very great quality.
Oh. Yeah.
All right.
Okay, well.
Well, no legendary.
Maybe
but
next time.
Yeah. I tell you though, it felt good to do a little bit of hunting.
We need to let the bears recover.
Yeah. Tonight at the dinner table, they'll be like, "Where is Uncle Joe?" Oh my God.
Have you checked the trees? That's what they would ask.
Yeah, look up. Sometimes right along here too, there's a cougar. I guess it's probably the same one.
Yeah, it prowls.
Yep. You know what I might do though? Okay, I might go up to that tent up there tonight. I could use some fresh
Oh,
air.
cougar.
Yep. I might go up there, spend the night.
Okay. I'll escort you there in case the cougar's there.
Okay. If I remember right, you can always jump on top of the tent. Or not the tent, the little shack.
The cabin.
Yep, if the cougar come. But you know what? No, you know what? No. Are you going back? Where are you planning on going?
Oh, the closest place is Strawberry. I was going to see if Gideon in the move there.
Okay. Hey, hang on, let me think a second. Freddy and Yuri gave me telegram. Fuck it, I should probably head back to Saint Denis.
Okay. Well, we can go that way then.
Yeah. If I stay up here, they might get worried about me. What is that coming at us right now?
I believe it's...
Oh, okay. Like, that is the strangest animal I've ever seen. Running on two legs. From a distance, I could not tell what it was. Like, what is going on with that deer? And then I realized it was a human underneath. Two Crows, he's been around for a long time.
Yeah.
He's a, you ever met him before or no?
No, this is the first time.
Okay. He's, a man of peace.
Look at that, the moose.
Where? Oh my God.
Right there.
You want to try and get it?
No, once it runs, it's very hard to kill it in one shot.
Yeah,
you know it's only worth $30.
I think a long time ago, I think it was worth a little bit more. I want to say it was up to 60 when I first got to the crossing. And maybe they just, the butchers got tired of losing money or something, I don't know.
Yeah.
I could be wrong though.
What is this?
Oh, there's a bear.
We did not kill that bear.
No. Maybe we brought it out and then they got it. Hey, so Kai, have you noticed if are the horses improving in any way?
Well, I noticed that my Turkmen has become a bit more rebellious.
Really?
Yeah.
What about bravery? Are they more brave than before, or?
A little bit, yeah.
All right, so I guess, is there a way to train them to become, whatever traits you wish to try and teach them? Is there any way to do this now?
So.
Not yet, okay. Dude, I would pay good money to a good horse trainer if he could, or she could do this.
Yeah, they need to train the horses to not be afraid of rocks.
Yeah.
I have another telegram.
Okay.
No, I really like strawberry.
Yeah. So do I.
Oh, it's
Yeah, we got 3
Kokai,
legendary
Kaiko.
bears.
Kokai, Kaiko. Hey, what'd you say?
3 legendary bears.
I don't believe you at all.
Yeah, 3 or 4 normal bears. One,
Yeah, that's
one
kinda-
dud.
Yeah, that's kind of how it goes nowadays. But we are about to head into the snow here in just a moment.
Oh, are you? Are you going to spend the
Yeah.
night up there?
I don't know what y'all's plans here are, but I'm assuming maybe a couple hours over there for me.
Yeah, a
at
couple
least.
hours and then come back.
Good, then you're coming back? Okay. I need to return south, but I might be heading up there tomorrow, maybe.
All right. Kai, if you want to come, you can come as well if you like.
Yeah, I might head up there and go.
Yeah, sure. No problem. I have Telegram though.
You get my
Probably,
Telegram,
it's probably
Kai?
Freddy.
I just did.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah,
To be
I
honest,
guess,
I got your Telegram number like the day I arrived at the crossing, and
I'm gonna have to
I might
bow
be
out
the
of
first
that
time I've used
tonight,
it.
I think.
Wasn't 100% sure it was the right Telegram number.
Still trying to figure out telegrams.
Okay, Ko.
All right.
Take care on the
Thank
way
you.
back.
Thank you, Kai. That was a great
Yeah,
fun.
great one, Ko.
All right, so you guys, good lucky up there.
Have a good one.
Yeah, you too. Wait, no, I don't want to go this way. What the fuck?
Another telegram? Are you serious? I wouldn't mind going up there and doing some low and RP up by that little tent, that hunting shack, but yeah. Yeah, I mean it's not so much drama with me and Wei, not so much, but well, I guess it's probably better just to know that there's something's going on, and I mean Ko might have a choice of permaing to something else. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. It'll probably be a few days, maybe a week, in the next week or so. Something may or may not happen. I'm not sure. But you maybe wrote that message a while ago. Man, Turkmens are great. Look at that, only half stamina gone. And I pretty much galloped the whole way from Strawberry here. Yeah, I mean, it might boil down to a punishment of some kind for Ko, for things that he won't agree with, but he'll take the punishment, depending what it is. Could be very serious, could not be, I don't know. Well, we'll have to see. But, you know, something's gonna have to break a little bit. One of these days coming up soon. Yep. That's the problem with Ko. He's very old school. He's very proud and is you know like most Chinese, very into face. Saving face, giving face. But his pride is gonna usually gets him in trouble. Not like pride in himself, but pride that he's making the right decisions, which gets him into trouble sometimes. And honestly, I don't really know if he is making the right decision or not. I mean, in his mind, he is. In my mind, I don't know. Who's that? Well, peasant. Should we raid Cetrius? He's going. Yeah, you guys will get a little snapshot of what it's like in the snows. Let's raid Cetrius. I haven't eaten dinner tonight, so I'm gonna need to eat dinner. But I'll be on tomorrow. Thank you all so much for hanging in with me. Call out to Graham Gibbon again for the raid and. Yeah, so you guys will get a little sneak peek of what it's like up in the snows. I have no idea where I'm going with the call right now, and that's okay. There we go. You guys all have a good night. Thank you for hanging in. See you soon.